Okay, are we live? Alright, we are live. Excellent. Alright. First time getting to go live in a few days. Had some stuff to take care of in the meantime. The first few days this week. Just going to a bloody hockey game, first and foremost. And, as you can tell by the look on Monica's face here, it went about as well as you'd expect. My Wild haven't been doing so good this year. This might be the first time they missed the playoffs in, like, 10 plus years. Because they're a pretty consistent performer when it comes to making the playoffs. But this might be their first miss in over 10 years, the way they're playing right now. Like, oh my god, dude. They've won one in, like, their last 7 games. And prior to that, they weren't exactly doing... I mean, they were kind of up and down. But yeah, we're 7th place in the division, and yeah, we just got slapped around twice by Dallas, so, yeah. Pretty badly, too. It's not even like they were close games. No, we got destroyed. And I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, but yeah, it hasn't been a good year for us. And I had some stuff related to the crash I got into back in November that I had to take care of, so that was fun. But yeah, now all that's over. I've also been getting over a cold the last few days, so if I sound any different than I usually do, that is why. But anywho, can we bloody talk about tunafish, man, from last time? Like, holy shit, dude. What even was that? That fucking cartoon that, Sachi and, I keep confusing her between, like, Nakano, one of the brand names I see, and, Makina. That's what it is. It just sounds so similar to some of the brand names for some of the products that I stock at work. Like, holy shit, dude. I really don't know what to expect tonight. I never know what to expect with this game. Let me put it that way. I never bloody know what to expect with this game. Because every freaking episode throws something new at me with this game. It's also finally starting to feel properly like winter outside. We've been getting more snow lately, and the temperature's like actually properly dropping now. Ugh. So it's like barely above 0 right now outside. Yep, we back, Cerberus. If I don't talk much during the intro, like I said, I've been getting over a cold, so... Ugh. Yeah, that's what I've been up to. Part of it, anyway. But what have you been up to the last few days, my guy? Been doing anything new on Geometry Dash or anything? I've just been logging in every day, pretty much. I suppose, yeah, I suppose you've been working. You're getting into game development with Unity. Ah, nice. So you got a nice split coming up. Not banking on that 4-day break being there the whole time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, usually, for us, the place that I work at, we have the schedules posted out 2 weeks in advance. So, like, unless the manager like directly approaches us and asks us if we are willing to change our schedule a little bit for whatever reason, then we won't. Ooh, also Undercurrent's got a bug fix patch, which is pretty neat. I still need to finish that mod. But, I have this funny feeling that if, this weekend goes how I intend, then, there's a lot more stuff that's gonna get, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's just gonna pile up even more. Because, if you haven't seen my most recent community tab post, oh boy, I'm excited for this weekend. Like, oh boy, dude. Getting back into some of what I grew up doing. Some of what I still love to do to this day. When I have time, anyway, and so rarely do I have time for it these days. Excuse me. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still a bit nasally. I'm still a bit nasally right now. So yeah, if I'm like pausing to clear my throat a lot or blow my nose or whatever, I'm sorry, but just I have to. Yeah, I got a box of Kleenex that I picked up because I actually ran out yesterday. Like, I haven't had that problem for a while because I got the big ass box with like 240 of them or something, and it's like, shit, dude, how did I already run out? It's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I didn't know you were getting into game development. What are you hoping to do there? Just exploring game development, or... Ugh. Like, what's the thought process there? Oh boy. That's gonna be a fun place to start an episode. Parent-teacher conference is the title of this part of the story that I'm at. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Because those always go well, don't they? Yes, let's load. Let's load that. What is it, Yumiko? Alright, we've skipped up to July 3rd, 2011. Right, we ended after the absurdity of fucking tunafish, man. Seriously, what the hell was tunafish, man, guys? I'm serious. What even was that?
そうですか。今日どうせ勝手に来て勝手に喋って勝手に帰るのでしょ。私には関係ありません。
Given that the title of this segment is parent-teacher conferences, I can only assume Yumiko's talking about her dad. When she says he'll just show up when he feels like it.
では
Interesting. Sunday afternoon is a lazy time full of freedom, but for some reason it also seems to inspire a deep melancholy in many people. I guess feeling a little down about the approach of Monday is understandable, but why waste the free time you have left by sinking into sentimental ennui? It's a very Japanese thing. I don't know how to say that word. Ennui? That's why I love these games. Get to expand my vocabulary. Ennui. Ennui. Dude! Now I know what the hell Ross was saying back in that fucking Wolfenstein video from all those years ago. I was wondering what the hell that word was, and now I know! That's why I love doing these. I love getting to expand my vocabulary like this. So I always wondered what the hell he said there. I've never heard the word ennui in my life. It sounds more like an A than an E, but that's the beauty of English for you. Also considering buying New Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, interesting. Well, you'll have to let me know if you end up doing it. Because of my occupation, I've made a lot of friends overseas where they tend to enjoy their days off without any of the gloom. Yeah. Must be nice. To quote, why think about that crap when there's partying to do? Bwahaha! Yeah, that sounds like the typical college kid. Probably as a result of spending so much time with those guys. Not the type who gets depressed or wistful on my days off. Yeah, it depends on what I've got going on. If I don't have plans, then, yeah. I don't have anything to watch or do, then I'll just be like, damn. What am I doing? I'll just kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? I'll just... kind of feel unfulfilled, I guess is the right word. I don't think that's exactly the right way to put it, but it gets the point across. I don't think that's going to be our problem this weekend, though, because... I've got the Blaziken 7-star raid coming up that I'm looking forward to on Scarlet and Violet. And then the big weekend plan that I've got. Oh, yeah, there you are, Zach. How's it going, dude? But among my classmates at this school, there seems to be a few who suffer from the typical Japanese late weekend blues. I can understand in theory, but it's honestly pretty hard to empathize. Yeah, I understand. What's set, Makina? Also, when did we go out traveling with you? Makina practically skips down the road, playing with a strange keychain. Oh, keychain set. You're on your way to beating Super Mario Bros. 1. New Super Mario Bros. 1 for the DS. Nice! Nice. What have you been up to the last few days, Zach? Yeah, that's a while back. At a glance, that looks like a pretty plain little figurine. Is that thing really as rare as all that? Oh, I should have guessed after we ended on fucking tunafish, man, that the collectible she just acquired would be something related to that. I suppose that should have occurred to me. Oh, how adorable. Tunafish man again? Gotta keep an eye on that one. I'd been training my body as I usually do on the weekends, but Makina persistently hung around, pestering me to take her to the shopping district by the station. So, here we are. Lately the girl's been furtively buying toys like this whenever she goes out with me. Probably because Amane gets mad when she wastes too much money on stupid crap. Just dealing with the hell that is mountain winter. Yeah, I talked about it earlier, but over where I'm at, it's been an uncharacteristically warm winter thus far, but it's like finally starting to drop to like single digits and 0 degrees and shit. It's like fucking Fimble winter up there. That's crazy. A sign of the end of the world. I see. I guess I'll be curious how the next couple months go then. So yeah, Makina buying stupid shit just to piss off Amane, that definitely sounds like something Makina would do. You're getting negative 12 degrees soon where you're at. Damn. Yeah, we haven't had anything quite that low yet. The closest we've had is the wind chill, getting pretty close to that earlier today, and it'll be like that for the next few days where I'm at. But yeah, we don't have anything like what you guys are getting up there, so I salute you, my friend. Also, I've been getting old school Doom stuff recommended to me in my YouTube feed lately. I thought you might find that interesting, Zach. I posted about one map in particular that keeps getting recommended to me. Don't mention this to Amane, please. She'll get cranky at me for encouraging your bad habits. Ooh. Yeah. Well, let me know if you've heard of that map that I posted about in video sharing. Because I remember watching stuff about it, like, almost a year ago, but I never explored it too much. And now that I've been watching some breakdown videos of the first couple of areas of it, it's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, a woman crazed by jealousy. Yeah. Yeah, I know a thing or two about that. Not to throw shade at somebody, but I think you all know who I'm talking about. Throw a line from some daytime soap opera at me, will ya? Amani really needs to stop watching that crap. No wonder she thinks like a 50-year-old. Maybe that's where she gets her attitude from. That never occurred to me to think about it like that. It's a good point, Yuji. I actually didn't know she was so invested in those. What? So, I can believe Yuji would say that at some point, but at what point did Yuji say that? Somebody in the future who's binge watching this series, quote that in the comments. Find the exact moment. What? Me? Yeah, us? Having assumed the bad influence of the dirty old lady Makina Liz was responsible for that line, I'm flustered to find the finger pointed at me instead. Makina narrows her eyes to slits and turns to me with a smirk. Oh, god damn it. What are you doing, Makina? Apparently. Oh! I don't know, man. I don't recall that. Oof. That's right. That was another thing that happened over the last couple of days while I haven't been live at all. Fucking Mad Pat has left the building. Fucking Mad Pat from Game Theory. He's left. Yeah, like, Game Theory is officially over now. Which is just insane to me, because that's been around as long as I can remember. It was like one of the OG YouTube things. Like, it was one of the things that defined early YouTube for me, so... Even if I didn't follow it, you know, in the latter half of its existence, I still share some reverence for it. And... I wish for nothing but the best. I'm wishing for nothing but the best for those guys. "13 years, 666 episodes, half of which are Five Nights at Freddy's, and he's stepping down as the main host." Well, even if the show's gonna go on, come on, guys, admit it. It's not gonna be the same without Mad Pat. It's not gonna be the same without him. Like, even if they are still gonna make new episodes, nobody can ever replace Mad Pat. But honestly, I have nothing but respect for the guy. The guy can step down with his head held high. He has left such a legacy on the platform that he really has nothing more to prove. I mean, the dude's forever gonna be a fucking legend on YouTube. So yeah, I wish him all the best. It is sad to see him go, though. But yeah, maybe we should be more careful about how we talk around impressionable youths. God damn it, Makina. Apparently quite pleased about having cut me down to size, Makina cheerfully jogs on ahead of me. Amani and the others did say that my behavior has been influencing Makina, but hearing it outright from the girl herself is a bit of a shock. He truly left on a high note. Oh, he's got like 9 more theory videos that he was still working on before officially stepping down. Man, it's gonna be a bittersweet feeling when the last one finally comes out. Oh god, my nose is getting stuffy. I don't know if you can tell, but oh god. I can feel it getting harder to breathe through my nose. I told you guys I was still getting over a cold. Seems I really do need to watch my step. Maybe. Maybe. I don't get it. In the workplace, I was considered something of a moral exemplar. Makina suddenly stops a few steps ahead of me and points down the street. Huh? 100 meters or so ahead, there's something unusual enough to halt even Makina's momentum. In front of Mishima Cape Station, a cordon of jet black luxury cars have blocked off the road where local buses usually stop. Oh, definitely unusual. 10 odd men wearing suits mill about the area, talking into cell phones, restlessly checking their watches, or discussing something in small groups. For Yakuza, they're too white-collar. They don't have the intimidating, aggressive body language characteristics of gangsters. That said, this bunch aren't exactly inviting either. Most people would have probably given them just as wide a berth. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Don't know, but whoever they are, they're not anyone we want to get involved with. Makina, I think... I suppose you are a little young and a little naive. Usually, men in black, outside of black SUVs and shit, are not people you want to mess with. It's a common trope. Zach, shit like that is why I have no shame in using an ad blocker. I have no qualms, no shame about using an ad blocker to block shit like that. Because I just don't need shit like that on YouTube. If YouTube did some goddamn filtering for the types of ads that they allowed on YouTube, then I wouldn't even bother with an ad blocker. If it was, you know, actually stuff that they screened before they permitted it to run. But no, there's like no filtering whatsoever goddamn ever with ads. So I have no qualms about using an ad blocker to block shit like that and all the other types of scammy shit that is allowed through. Basically, YouTube doesn't give a shit what you promote as long as you give them money. That's the most shameless things. Also, how's it going, Caleb? If they were friendly, respectable guys, they wouldn't block the road in such a nakedly intimidating way. Yeah, there's some men in black or some shit ahead of us. Yeah, they are, aren't they, Makina? I don't often see Makina admit to being frightened like this. Yeah, I started talking in circles a little bit. Heading off to work soon? Nice. I've been getting over a cold the last few days, so yeah, if I don't sound like myself, or if I'm coughing a lot like that, now you know why. I've said it a few times already, but I really just want to make that clear tonight, that I ain't feeling 100% still. I'm a lot better than I was a couple of days ago, but I'm still not 100%. Excuse me. So what have you been up to the last few days, my dude? The girl's brave enough to grab snakes and centipedes with her bare hands, but something about that group seems to be bothering her quite strongly. She's obviously very uncomfortable. Yeah. I wonder, yeah. Staring at some literal fucking men in black outside of some black SUVs and shit. Yeah, I wonder why. It's kind of like comparing, you know, apples to oranges. Yuji, it's not exactly a fair comparison. No reason to hang around here. Alright, I think it's time we head back. Instead of those guys, maybe you should be worrying about the homework you haven't even started? Yeah, don't just stand there, let's get moving! Hey, procrastination can only get you so far, Makina. Come on. Makina holds her head in her hands and moans. I poke her in the back, urging her down the street towards the dorm. Hey, at least you got the keychain thing you were looking for to complete your set. You should be happy you went on this trip. Oh, that's better. As she finally starts to walk, I shoot a quick glance back towards the station area. The group of men in business suits have come to attention, facing the ticket gate in apparent anticipation. Just now, a special express train seems to be pulling in. The station employees are running around making preparations of some sort. Some sort of big shot arriving? Yes, I am. Makina looks up at me with a distinctively uneasy expression. It's nothing, don't worry. I ruffle Makina's hair gently and do my best to reassure her. We walk back to the school, still a little tense from our encounter with this mysterious group. Hi, Sachi. When I enter the dorm with Makina, Sachi turns to greet us with her usual smile. It might be the weekend, but apparently she's decided to spend it scrubbing the hallways clean. As always, our maid's zeal for her duties knows no bounds. Yo! Oh! Well, considering the outside temp where I live right now, that would actually be great. But I don't think I need it. After all, I've still got my fan going. Sachi, slow down! What the hell was that? Slow the hell down, Sachi. What? Or perhaps you'd prefer to take advantage of me? Slow the fuck down, why don't ya? All of a sudden, I seem to have developed a ferocious headache. I press a hand to my forehead and close my eyes, but can't suppress a bitter grimace. That came out of nowhere. Makina's one thing, but Sachi too? Where did we go so wrong? Shit, did I say that out loud? Damn it, you mind reader! You weren't supposed to hear that, Makina! Don't go reading my inner monologue, damn it! What did you do to Sachi? This is your fault, I assume. Stop! Makina! Stop! Stop it! No! No! Listen to me when I'm talking to you! Also, don't turn people into slutty maids. God damn it, Makina! What have you done to Sachi? What have you done with Sachi? Oh my god. What even is this now? I guess this is the kind of episode we're in for tonight. What are we gonna do with you, Makina? We really need to work on you not being so gullible, Sachi. Come on. Come on. That's complete nonsense. Stop dancing on Makina's strings. I interrupt Sachi's outrageous proposal, grabbing her firmly by the scruff of the neck and lifting her off the ground. We are expelling this nonsense that you filled her with, Makina. That's what we're doing. With the other hand, I seize the miscreant who's been putting troublesome ideas in her head. My prey dangling from both hands, I bellow loudly enough for the entire dorm to hear. Get out here, Amane! Amane! Amane appears in no time at all. Still gripping a potato in one hand, she favors me with a look of undisguised annoyance. Hey, I'm a little concerned about something here. These girls are getting worse by the day. Is this possibly my fault? Huh? Allow me to elaborate. God damn it. I see. I had a sense that such a crisis might be approaching after Makina's words earlier, but it's still something of a blow to face my fears made reality. Can't say I'm surprised. This is the kind of influence we have, gentlemen. Oh, that's better. Amane, hit her. Thank you. I think you deserve it for talking like that. Yeah, she obviously picked up that nonsense just now from a man, and I guess that means me. Sorry. I have seen the error of my ways. Mani answers in exasperated Kanzi dialect. She seems to have concluded that my repentance isn't going to produce any real results. And I suppose she's probably right. You think? But I'm now firmly convinced that my behavior has been a bad influence on my two younger classmates. Try to tone down the guide talk and stick to nice harmless chats about pasta or whatever. We had to settle something, Michiru. Don't worry about it. We've had a revelation. Hey, Amane? We have one here that doesn't seem to have been influenced by me in the slightest. Can I use her as mitigating evidence? You know, that's kind of a good point, Amane. I suppose you have a good point. Sorry, impossible. I throw myself on the mercy of the court. Nobody said that directly, but if that's what you take away from it, then whatever. In this case, an external influencer too can pretty much only be a good thing. That said, the thought of Michiru remade in the image of Makina sends a cold shiver down my spine. We've got nothing but eccentrics in this dorm as it stands. I'd really like to avoid adding that sort of hybrid super pest to the mix. Oh, right, yeah, back to that point. Clinging to Amane, Makina reports the earlier events. Yeah, something like that. Nah, they weren't really freaky scared like something I could see you driving. What kind of a person do you think I am, anyway? I'm not sure you want to know the answer to that, Amane. And Ninja, I'm doing pretty alright. How about yourself? I'm still kind of getting over a cold, but other than that, doing well. Ugh. Makina, stop it! Yeah, tell me something I don't know. We kind of figured that out today. Sorry. Again, I have seen the error of my ways. Oh, blacked out windows. Yeah, that's definitely sus. Yeah. I think it's just heavy tinting. You can still see through them. but you can't see in. I did see that you posted about that. I thought that might be what you were coming to tell me. I did see that. Something calls case closed. What can you tell me about it? It sounds interesting. Yep. It's just very opaque. It's not completely jet black. Yes, funnily enough. That's how you shape glass, if I understand. Michiru, stop talking for a while. Ah, okay, interesting. You've beaten your personal orange chicken eating record? I didn't know you had one. That is incredible. That is incredible, Zach. And according to Ninja, it's a Monica POV mod where her and the clubmates are detectives. Definitely sounds interesting. Throat is getting clogged up. Trying to get that crud out of there. This is what I've been dealing with the last few days. It's been getting better, but it's not fun. It'll be posted as episodes. I can assume each episode being a different case. That sounds like an interesting idea. So I look forward to seeing how it goes. Daimyo's procession? I'm putting that as a section in my notes. What the heck is a daimyo? Daimyo's procession? What the heck is that? Elaborate. Yes, Makina. I have the same question. Mane, I've been worried you might be the sort to stealthily hit the bottle in the kitchen when the kids' backs are turned. Things have progressed to the point of visual hallucinations. We're buffeted with roars of kanji-inflected rage. However, I've already tuned Mane out. I'm currently wondering about the one conspicuous absence from our group. By the way, I haven't seen Sakaki today. Is she out again? No. I'm the new person here. Of course I haven't. No, I should be able to handle it tomorrow, Zach. I've been getting better over the last couple of days. I'm pretty much just dealing with some nasal congestion at this point. It's not like my throat is sore or anything like it was yesterday. It was really bad yesterday. I've just been having to pause to blow my nose and clear my throat and stuff more. That's all I've got going on right now, really. I don't know what stuff you're referring to. What does Sakaki's absence have to do with your alcoholism? No. At my side, Sachi hesitantly begins to speak, but quickly falters to a stop. You've been trying to get a writer for Case Closed as your first mod, is what I need to finish. Since no one offered, I have to settle with doing it yourself. Well, I'm working tomorrow, so that won't be a problem. Yeah. But yeah, if it starts to get to a point where it's just unbearable for me tomorrow, then yeah, I'll call it early. Like, same thing I'm doing tonight if my throat starts to flare up too much. Because, yeah, I don't want to make things worse. What? Should I not have asked? But it's a taboo topic. For once, even Michiru has something of a restrained expression on her face. That was the title of this little segment, so I kind of figured it was going to tie in back to that, so that makes sense. Her parents are visiting the school, even though it's a Sunday? Ah. Yeah, I'll see about fitting it in sometime. It's gonna depend on how next week goes for how soon I'll be able to play it. Because depending on how Saturday goes, I might be very, very busy with something next week. As you'll find out if you check the announcements channel. Because, Caleb got something going on Saturday, so no Steins Gate, so I've decided to put something else in its place. Also, I'm trying to be careful with the left lens of my glasses, my new pair that I got. Because the left lens has already popped out once, and that makes me kind of paranoid with this thing. Like, that just should not happen after I've had them less than a week, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not normal. Oh, no. I would have put that on the schedule if that's what it was, but no, it's something very personal for me. It's the thing I made the poll about on the channel late in December. So precisely because it's a Sunday? What? Okay, I can accept that it's that. It sounds like it's tying into Yumiko somehow. This must be why she was lamenting her dad coming. I mean, I assume that's who it is. Because who else would it be if Yumiko's not looking forward to it? She obviously must not get along with him, if that's the case. Huh?
今回は電車で、そうですか。それで駅の方へいらっしゃって。はい。わかりました。予定通りですね。はい。由美子さんは寮におりますので、学園にはいらっしゃらぬ。
Oh.
すみません。来客のようで。はい。はい。では30分後に。
Oh, so you must have arranged this. Here I was, thinking the job of a principal consisted solely of signing off on paperwork. Seems I was mistaken. I owe you an apology.
電話してたってだけで仕事してるって思われるとか、本当にバカにされてるとしか思えないんだけど。
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
まあいいわ。とりあえずマナーとしてドアぐらい閉めてくれないかしら。
Whoops, sorry about that. After swinging the overtly ornate door shut, I wander over to the espresso machine and pour out 2 cups of coffee. I set the cups down on the table, just the sort of dignified slab of wood you'd expect a raging giant monkey to fling dramatically through some window, then take my seat on a sofa. Very odd description of a table.
自分の部屋並みに手慣れてきたわね。
The principal grumbles a bit at my confident movements, but nonetheless sits down across from me without being asked. Oh.
それで話っていうのは
Amane told me there's a parent-teacher conference taking place today. Air quote.
授業参加なるほど。
Yeah, we're a little out of the loop, I see. I wasn't sure if we were... Sorry, I bumped my mic. I wasn't sure if we were just flashing back to the principal calling about the father of Yumiko coming in and preparing that escort to give us a bit of context as to why the fucking men in black were there. But it seems I was mistaken. No, because Yuji overheard. I think you're aware, but it's the weekend. There's no classes for anyone to sit in on, and there shouldn't be any teachers here to have a conference with. Weird enough, but on top of it all, you're at the school for some reason. Also, there was a clump of expensive jet black cars sticking out like a sore thumb around the station this afternoon. And finally, I haven't seen Sakaki all day. I don't know much of anything about her background, but that aloof attitude makes me think her family environment is the least bit unusual. Judging from the way the others reacted, all of this seems to be connected. Am I on the right track? It's private matter, after all. I didn't feel comfortable dragging it out of them, so I came over to get the story from a more official source. The principal lets out a single sigh and stands up from the sofa. Opening a desk drawer, she takes out a brochure, then returns and drops it on the desk in front of me. It's the familiar Mihama Academy admissions pamphlet. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, I kinda just flipped through it, really. This sort of informational brochure is generally packed with thinly disguised advertising or obtuse legal disclaimers. Either way, it tends to involve a lot of flowery, empty phrases, not genuine facts and figures. I'm not twisted enough to find pleasure in picking out all the lies and half-truths I can find in this sort of thing. This pamphlet in particular was written about this truly bizarre academy of ours. I expect there's more lies than half-truths, and mostly pretty blatant ones at that. I'm sure something in here is going to have the answer to what we're looking for, though. Principal Tashibana flips through the pamphlet open to the first page. Flips the pamphlet open to the first page, sorry. Just as I'd expected, it's filled with pseudo-poetical sentences describing the school and its mission in highly exaggerated terms. Is there something in... Principal's pointing to the opposite page. On the upper half of the brochure, there's the words Principal Tashibana Shizuru, accompanied by a weirdly formal photo portrait. And then we have the chairman of the board of the trustees. Excuse me. Accompanied by a different name. Sakaki Michiaki. Michiaki. Nishiaki. Sakaki Michiaki. Oh? So this would be... Principal nods deeply. Clearly. Very much so.
榊さんの父親よ。今日視察にお見えになるの。
I see. So that's the whole deal behind this. Very well then. And now we're back with Yumiko.
そろそろ時間ね。
Uh-huh.
榊道明氏についてあなたはどれぐらい知っているの？
As much as the next guy, no more. Haven't had any reason to look too deeply into him. Sakaki Michiaki is a name you'll find extremely frequently in the papers, magazines, and television news. So he's a well-known figure around here. I guess he just never connected the dots between him and Yumiko. The East Beach Express Group, owners of a rail network with a prominent line running along the east coast of the Kanto region. As this powerful corporate body's president, it's only natural that he's referred in the media on a regular basis. On the surface, he's the head of one of the leading Japanese business conglomerates and an extravagant multi-millionaire. And behind the scenes, he's a heartless tyrant, ruthlessly wielding brute force to perpetuate the aggressive expansion of his company's rail network. He doesn't hesitate to shatter the lives of those who stand in his way, as I would expect any businessman to be. In particular, there's a lot of talk about his borderline fraudulent tactics in acquiring land, apparently a legacy of the previous president. Under his leadership, the group has earned a friendly nickname, Eager Bandit Express. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna remove what the heck is a daimyo's expression from my notes. And instead, add some detail to that. Alright. Glad we got our answer to that question. Meanwhile, Zach scrolling through Doom memes. Very nice. Very nice. I'm really not particularly interested in that sort of gossip. The fact that I know his name anyway is a decent indication of just how much of an infamous celebrity this man is. Well, that's about the extent of my knowledge. Hope this is the part where you tell me I've got the wrong idea about this guy. I'll be the judge for myself, thank you very much. The principal takes a brief sip of her coffee.
娘のいるこの学園に視察ということでやってくるの。表面上は娘に会いに来てってことになってるんだけど。
That's not the case.
会った試しがないわ。これまでに3回、彼はここを訪問しているけどね。
Huh, if that's the case, they're probably not on good terms then.
彼女、榊さんの方から会うのを拒絶している。
Is there a reason for that?
それを話すには、前にも言ったこの学園のできた経緯から話さないといけないわ。そもそも、いけない。そろそろいらっしゃるわ。
I guess that's a story for another time then. Damn it. After stopping the alarm, the principal glances back at me.
今の話、また後ででもできるけど、聞きたい?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The man comes all the way out here to visit his daughter's school, then leaves without even meeting her? From that behavior, it's pretty clear the story of Mihama Academy's founding is directly connected to Sakaki's past and family circumstances, even if the principal doesn't spell it out for me. I don't think it would be right to hear anything more than this from a third party. I'm sure it involves those complex reasons she has for being here that you were hesitant to talk about last time. That would mean you'd have to tell me things my classmate wants to keep to herself. And if you left the sensitive parts out, I'd end up with half an unpleasant story, which is just as bad.
意外にクラスメート思いなのね。
I prefer to respect the wishes of others. No, I'm just looking to avoid making my life more complicated than it needs to be. Exactly. I stand up from the couch and begin to move towards the door.
榊さん、今日は多分寮の屋上にいると思うわ。
Before I can make my exit, the principal's words bring me to a halt.
さっきも言った通り、父親には会おうとしないのは彼女の方なんだけど、部屋にこもりっきりで出てこなかったり、その時間だけ外に出ているというわけじゃないの。父親の来るときは決まって寮の屋上から下を見下ろして通り一遍の視察をする父親の姿を見ているわ。
And you're telling me this... why?
他の誰も彼女のケアはしてあげられないのよ。あの通りの子だし、他の子たちも近づきにくいし、特に父親の来るときはピリピリしていて近寄りがたいから。
What do you expect me to do about it then?
その点、あなたは最近榊さんとも交流があるみたいだし。
Yeah, what of it? I don't know where you got that information. But it must be a pretty shaky source. I'm not any closer to Sakaki than any of the others are. If anything, it's the opposite.
あなただったら少しは榊さんのケアもしてあげられるかと思ったんだけど。
Act on the basis of wishful thinking and you'll never get anything done. More importantly, don't you have a VIP to roll out the red carpet for? I'll be leaving now. I sort of sensed this in our previous conversation as well. The principal seems to be expecting some sort of convenient chemical reaction between me and the other students. Yes, I'm putting in effort towards creating something like a student life for myself, which means trying to maintain a basic standard of communication with my classmates. But if that were to cross the line, if I were to push my way into their private lives, there's no way it would end well for anyone involved. For all, we're talking about people driven into something very close to an isolation facility. In the worst case scenario, prying could quite literally be a lethal mistake. If I ever get involved into their problems, it's only gonna be, when they reach out to me of their own initiative. Since Sakaki hasn't shown any intention to do so, I'm not gonna make the first move, and I'm convinced that's the correct policy. Damn it. The principal never gives me anything but trouble.
そろそろいらっしゃる頃よね。ひとまず寮の周りの掃除は一通り終わりましたが。
Yeah, I guess now we know why Sachi was doing all that cleaning. It's a good point. Yeah, but she does it anyway.
やめといた方がいいと思うよ。あまり人のお父さんを悪く言いたくはないけど。あまねって由美子のお父さんに会ったことあるの？うちのお父さん料理人じゃない？だからいろんなところと交流があってね。それでここに入る前に
Really? You have past history with this man, Amane. Do tell more.
あまりいい気分にはならなかったんですね。なんかね、月並みの言い方だけど目が笑ってなかったんだよね、榊さんのお父さん。言葉だけは気持ち悪いぐらいに丁寧だったんだけど。
Quite the contrast. That's quite the contrast for this guy. Icy stare, but everything that comes out of the man's mouth is polite as hell. Huh. Very curious indeed. Sounds like the kind of person I'd definitely think twice about believing what he says.
にしてもひどいよね。会社があるのかもしんないけど、わざわざ選んで休日にやってきて、しかもそのまま帰っちゃうんでしょ。
Yep.
ポーズでやってることだからね。あまり好きじゃない大人の匂いがするのよさ。
Yeah, you don't say, Makina.
だね。まあ、うちらに会いに来るわけじゃなし、たかだか1時間かそこらなんだから、おとなしくしと。そういや、ユージはどこ行ったの？さっき学園長のところに行くって言ったきり、帰ってきてないけど。そういや、どこ行ったのかな？
I don't know. Where did he get off to? Oh, I guess they're here.
理事長、お久しぶりです。
ああ、前に都内でお会いしてから2ヶ月。
Ah.
3ヶ月ぶりぐらいかな。
Alright, I am adding that to my characters list. I see, I see, I see.
今日はまたどういった理由でいらっしゃったのですか？
自分を建てた学園に来る理由がいちいち必要なのかね。
No, she was just asking a question.
そんなわけでは。
一体の視察のついでだよ。厄介なものを押し付けたことへの償いとして、私自身がこうして現地を訪れないことには示しがつかんからな。
Whatever you say, man.
そうですか。
あまり時間もない。いつも通りのルートで進めてくれ。
一応視察のコースはこちらで決めていたのですが。
いつも通りのルートで結構。別の場所を見る必要はないし、時間を割くなどもってのほかだ。
Yep, he's a very rigid man.
はい。
では、
なんかこう、ちょっと扱いの面倒な発電所を押し付けられた感じなのよね。
You think so, huh?
学園がですか？平時だったらどうということはないんだけど、仮に何かがあった場合、住んでる人失礼よね。人をそんな扱いしちゃって。でもそうされるような理由、みんなにもあるじゃない。
I suppose you have a point, Amane.
それはまあだからこそのこの視察なのよね。何も問題ないですよ、大丈夫ですよって言っているのかな。時々こうして大ボスがやってきて適当にうろうろして帰っていく。
Fascinating, fascinating.
だよね。つかそうでもしないといつ学園の排斥運動とか起こってもおかしくないもん。私たちやっぱり邪魔なんでしょうか？
I don't think you are, but that's not my decision to make.
そうじゃないって。だからこそみんなうちでは頑張っていい子にしてるんだし、こうやってボスが来た時もひっそりとおとなしくしてるんだから。でもまあ一番辛いのは榊さんよね。やっぱりそうですよね。
Oh? I guess now we're up on the rooftop.
校舎から出てきたわね。
Yeah, I guess so. As soon as I opened the door to the rooftop, I'm met with a piercing glare. Much like the last time we met here, Sakaki is standing straight as an arrow near the edge of the roof, her hair dancing in the sea breeze. Unlike last time, there's undisguised hostility in her eyes. Yo! Holding eye contact, I answer her sharp gaze with a light greeting. She's clearly on her guard, so I stop my approach with a good distance still separating us. What are you talking about? Same as last time? The reason I'm here, of course, is that I was slightly worried about a certain woman I knew to be brooding all by herself. Thanks to the meddlesome principal's unsolicited tip, I knew Sakaki's location, and having been handed that information, the idea of leaving her up here alone started to feel strangely unpleasant. Of course, if I told Sakaki the plain truth in this situation, there's no doubt she'd aggressively reject my concern. Coincidence, of course. I did hear today was a slightly special day, though. So instead, I offer up a vague mixture of lies and truth. Perfect! The ball's in Sakaki's court now. Don't worry, I didn't start the conversation last time either, remember? Sakaki breaks her sidelong glare in my direction, her gaze returning to the ground below. Since the dorm is only a 3-story building, the people below are clearly visible from our vantage point on the rooftop. Just now, the principal is leading a man in an expensive-looking dark gray suit, and what seems to be his entourage in our direction. Sakaki purses her lips tightly. As the approaching figures draw closer, she pulls herself back from the edge of the roof just far enough that she can't be seen from the ground. Her placement clearly conveys her desire to observe, and her absolute rejection of being observed in return. There's a voice from below. I casually glance towards the sound. The man in the expensive suit has a fake smile plastered across his face. His laughter is utterly hollow, to the point that it's actually physically unpleasant to hear. It's the forced laugh of a person who hasn't known real amusement in a very long time. Sakaki flinches at the sound. She opens her mouth ever so slightly, takes a few small breaths, then closes it again. Her sharp gaze is clearly focused on the man in the expensive suit. She watches the man fixedly as he struts along confidently next to the principal. It's the expression of someone sizing up an old and bitter enemy. There's also something like sadness there. We haven't been formally introduced or anything, but it seems safe to say the man in the suit is her father, Sachi and Michiru. Yeah, that guy. Compared to the man in the pamphlet, he seems a little scrawnier, but I'm willing to bet that's just a result of some subtle photographic retouching by his PR people. Yumiko simply stares down at him in silence. Those aren't, or should be, the eyes of someone looking at their father. That said, they're not full of murderous rage either. It's more just disgust, it seems like. Her eyes are just sad. Sad and empty. At the principal's words, the group stops just a little distance from the dormitory. He turns to his side, fixing the principal with a cold-eyed stare. With a single irritated grunt, the chairman turns on his heel and begins to walk off. He strides toward the front gate with his party, exuding overbearing haughtiness to the end. He doesn't look back. And now we're back with you. Sakaki stares, unblinking, at his quietly retreating figure. There's no particular emotion on her face now. She simply watches until the end. When his distant figure reaches the school building and finally passes completely from view, Sakaki drops both hands to the iron rail, leans forward and heaves a heavy sigh. She stays that way for a long time, looking straight down at the concrete beneath her feet. The sea breeze picks up after a long interruption. Salty air rushes past us from behind. Sakaki's long hair and school uniform flap noisily in the wind. Must look pretty. That's actually one of the things I really love about long hair, seeing it blow in the wind like that. I think it looks really nice. Oop, nope, I don't want to Alt F4 the game, that would be bad. When the gust dies down, there's a moment of perfect silence. No! Sakaki mutters a few words to the concrete beneath her feet. There's a hint of weakness in her voice. Correct. I offer a concise reply. I'm not tactless enough to poke my nose into other people's business out of pure curiosity. I think we've been over this. I'm not going to ask you anything. But if you have something you want to talk about, I'm willing to listen. I don't know what Sakaki really wants from me right now. Maybe she wants somebody to be pushy with her? I don't know. But I think her words pretty clearly indicate that she was hoping I'd ask her something. Of course, that doesn't mean I now have free reign to barrage her with questions. That isn't why I'm here in the first place. Why won't you see your father? Is there a reason you're in this school? What exactly do you think about Sakaki Mishiaki? There are plenty of things I'm interested in knowing, but it's not like dragging the answers out of her is going to change anything. If explaining things would offer Sakaki some relief, as her classmate, I'm willing to ask those questions. But as long as I don't know that for sure, throwing my curiosity at her would exceed good-natured meddling and land solely in the territory of outright prying. Exactly. Oh, do you now? Sorry if you find my reasoning unpleasant. This is just my personality. Glad I can be that somebody. From Sakaki's expression, I can understand she doesn't mean that in a negative way. Her usual harsh, prickly aura of rejection seems to have softened somewhat. Of course! We just said that, did we not? Like I just said, talk all you want. I'm not gonna stop you. That might be the first time in a while I've seen you actually smile. Make a note of this moment. Because she is one of those folks that does not smile very much. Honestly, wouldn't mind seeing you smile a little more, Yumiko. Make note of this moment, ladies and gentlemen. Sakaki pushes herself away from the railing and walks across to the door. Took a while, but I think we're finally getting through to you. Sakaki's slender hand throws the door open with surprising firmness. As soon as she's inside, it closes solidly behind her. The wind picks up again, gusting strongly across the rooftop. A few stray grains of sand from the nearby beach blow into my face. Yeah, I think that's a sign that it is time to leave. I should probably head back myself. I'm not going to pretend to understand Sakaki right now. But if my arrival at this school, this dorm, my entrance into her life, can end up working to her advantage somehow, I think I'd like to make that happen. Simple as that. Right now, the fact that I'm living this carefree, peaceful life fills me with guilt. It's a burden that I carry with me every waking moment. If I can lighten that load of self-condemnation slightly by doing some half-assed pseudo-counselor volunteer work, then there's something in it for me as well. Of course, the way I'm thinking about this in such a calculating, mercenary way adds a whole new layer of guilt on top of it all. On second thought, I don't know if I should be counseling anyone. That's a good point, Yuji. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't. Slowly descending the stairs, I mutter quietly to myself. Sinking deeper into a Sunday afternoon melancholy that has nothing to do with the approaching work week, I continue a little, soliloquy for some time. Sounds like a hot summer day. Okay, I'll be right back. I've been pretty dry today because of how cold it is. I gotta go splash some water on my face. I'm getting itchy. Ah, that's better. I was gonna say, I kicked something. It's my box of tissues. I'm gonna put that underneath the desk. Alright. Now, where were we? Alright. If I'm not mistaken, the date on this said July 4th. Yeah. Excuse me. Early afternoon on a clear, ferociously hot summer day. Even in our air-conditioned classroom, the temperature's pushing 90 degrees. This is why I hate summer. I can't stand that kind of heat, dude. Mane slumps forward over her desk, panting, her tongue lolling out of her mouth. She resembles nothing so much as a broken-down old dog tied up in the sun. You and I would get along perfectly, Amane. Sign me the fuck up right now. I'm putting that in my notes. Amane hates summer. That is a massive point in Amane's favor. I'm just saying, guys. It is a massive point in Amane's favor. What? Why are you bringing Jurassic Park into this, Makina? What does that have to do with anything? Is that right, Sachi? I guess I could see it. damn it, Makina! Stop it right now!
いや、だからさ。
Moni grew up big because she has a healthy appetite, plain and simple. This morning I saw her pop Makina's leftovers into her mouth. Don't think she even knew she was doing it.
それはだって残したらもったいないし。
I suppose that's fair, but still.
それってさ、子供の頃は意外と肥満児だったりしたんじゃない？
Where did you get that idea from, Michiru?
いや、そうでもないよ。確かに背は子供の頃から高い方だったけど、私はガリガリに痩せてたし。本当に？って言いながら、私のウエストを掴むのやめなさい。
Oh, you have love handles? That's a detail I didn't need to know, but it's good to know, I guess.
このいい具合にちょこっと余ってるお肉がマニアックですよね。少し羨ましいです。昔はガリガリに痩せてたのに、なんで今はこんなにむっちりしてるわけ？一時期さ、ろくなもの食べてない時があって、それ以来体質が変わったみたい。
Oh, I see. So your diet's kind of been all over the place over the years. I get that.
ダイエットっていうか、まあ似たようなもんかな。
That's definitely been the case for me since I started working.
とにかくさ、ご飯を食べないでいたら栄養失調で死にかけてね。
Oh shit.
体がどんどん栄養を
So not quite
なっちゃったのよね。
So not quite what I thought at all then. Goddamn, that's rough.
普段通りに食べてても1ヶ月で7キロも太ったことがあってびっくりしたわよ。
That's a bit, yeah. That's a bit. Damn.
でも言うほど太ってないわよね。
Yeah, but she's still very mindful of it, clearly. I mean, shit. I'm just trying to maintain the weight that I have, just by working. But, depending on, the week, sometimes I gain more. I knew I definitely had to cut back on some shit after, the vacation I went on in August, because I had a pretty lazy week and we ate a shit ton. So, yeah, I was, pushing way past where I wanted to by the time we got back, and I'm just like, shit, I gotta get to work. And then now I'm back down to where I want to be, thankfully, but had to cut back on some stuff to get back there,
運動と食事制限してるからだよ。やめたらブクブク太るよ、多分。
Really?
その話、詳しく聞かせていただこうかしら。
What do you mean, Yumiko?
あ、何？あんた太ったの？だから、あんたはまずインスタントをやめなさいよ。夜中に小腹が空いたからってカップ焼きそばとか食べるから太るのよ。
That or you just need...
それほど太ったというわけでは。
I think she's just looking for a bit of advice. I'd take you up to a fucking mountain cabin right now if I knew one.
つうか、ちゃんとエアコン動いてるの？もう、夏なんてノーなってまえばええのに。もう、して夏、ボケー。
Finally, something we can relate about Amane. Goddamn. Finally, something we can agree on. Hey, to be fair, this is definitely me during the summer, when I have to suffer through the excruciating heat. And yes, I see you up there, rolling your eyes like that. You know how I am when it comes to the seasons, alright? You know this time of year right now is my favorite. You know this very well, so don't even give me that look. The heat only gets to you because you lack willpower, but take a nice long run outside and I bet you'll feel a lot cooler. How about no? No, I will sit by my desk fan and go, ah, into it, thank you very much. I pass.
でも確かに風見さんは先ほどから一滴も汗をかいていません。
No, he's just more conditioned to it. I've spent plenty of time in hotter climates. A heat wave like this doesn't bother me at this point. I envy you, Yuji. I wish that could be me. Me do not get along well with heat. It's all about getting yourself accustomed to it. If you run outside in the summer and get your body temperature up, for a while you won't be breaking a sweat in heat like this. Human bodies are not supposed to get this hot! Of course, I'm speaking from experience. That's...
それが俺のルールだでしょ。あんたの言うことってデタラメなのにやけに本当っぽくて試してみたくなるだけに厄介なのよね。
That's because he does speak from experience.
ほら見なさいよ。頭の弱い子がすぐ真似したがるんだから変なこと言わないの。
What? It's not a terrible idea. What? Did I say something weird? I turn around in search of support, but no one makes eye contact. You've let me down, everyone. Is this the bystander effect at work? It most definitely is.
これだけ暑いとあまねじゃなくてもだれるわね。でも行って泳ぎたい感じ。海？何よ。あんた海知らないの？ふんにゃ。海が何なのかは知ってるし、見たことはあるけど。
What, are you
ことはないのよさ。
not a good swimmer, are you, Makina?
ああ、そういえば昔、私と榊さんとみちるで海に行ったことあったわよね。そうね。苦い思い出だわ。
Oh, bad memories. I see. That's fair, I guess.
あんたは全然マシだったじゃない。ひどい目にあったのは私よ。
The worst of it? Elaborate. Did one of you get cast out to sea or something? By the waves? By the tide? What happened?
楽しかったな。
You seem to think it was pretty funny though, Amane. Please, somebody elaborate. Fill me in. Seems to be a lot of divergence of opinion on this. Yes, indeed, Yuji. I want context. I demand context.
いえ、海は楽しかったのは事実よ。あの旅行のおかげで私たちの微妙な距離感が埋まったと言えなくもないわ。
Okay.
冗談じゃないわよ。私は未だに夢に見るくらいひどい目にあったのよ。
I want context! Alright, you have a good one, Zach. Yes, somebody please fill us in. What is this beach memory?
筆舌には託しがたいわね。実際に経験するまでは何を聞いても正確には理解できないでしょう。
I have no idea, Yumiko.
そこまで言われると逆に興味が湧きますね。
I agree, Sachi. Please.
今度みんなで海行こうか。学園長に車出してもらってさ。
What? I don't mind. Doesn't that car only seat 5? Sakaki, Michiru, Amane, Makina, Sachi, and me. There's 6 of us. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That came out of nowhere. Sakagi, Michiru, Amane, Makina, Sachi, and me. There's 6 of us, and presumably the principal would be coming along as well. There's no way we'd all fit.
じゃあ他の車も借りて2台で行こうよ。
Okay. What, a rental car or something?
学園の備品でいいじゃん。環境整備棟の車庫に1台あるから、あれを借りよ。
Has that thing been driven in a while? Is that really something they're gonna loan out to us?
前にも何度か借りたことあるし、大丈夫でしょ。
Oh,
手配しておくよ。
okay, but who's gonna drive it?
大丈夫。私、普通車の免許持ってるし。
Well, that's another point in Amane's favor. You do?
まあ、任せろ。
Whatever you say, Amane. Amane cheerfully thumps her chest in confidence. Our 2 younger classmates rejoice energetically, but Sakaki and Nichiru are strangely silent. The looks on their faces concern me slightly.
楽しみだね。当日はお弁当なのでしょうか。それとも現地でバーベキューというのもいいですね。
Both of those sound fantastic. It was a pretty spur-of-the-moment plan, born out of nothing more than Amane's desire to escape the heat. But since we have some people looking forward to it now, I guess we might as well make it happen. For us to take a group trip to a suitable beach is probably going to require something in the way of official permission. Specifically, the principal of our school, Tachibana Shizuru, will have to be on board. I'm sure she'll have some resistance to the idea of a group of her potentially unstable students running around outside, but I've got the feeling she'll agree if we take her along as a chaperone. My guess would be that she won't object too strongly. It's not like she has anything better to do with her time. Later. I know enough about the job at this point to conclude with confidence that a principal's work is pretty damn boring. But of course, that's an evaluation from my personal perspective. I can imagine it's a lot of paperwork, as a lot of desk jobs tend to be, so that's why I don't want a desk job. It's always possible that Shizuru relishes pushing paper around. For all I know, this job could be her very reason for living. I don't know, man. And if that's the case, I really shouldn't barge in and interrupt her too often. Since I have business with her, today I've got no choice. However, there's no cause for concern. I may not be the world's most skilled communicator. Hey, brother can relate to that. But even I know that a friendly, polite greeting goes a long way towards smoothing over this sort of minor faux pas. Faux pass. Hey, sorry to interrupt you when you're having so much fun. Whatever you say. No need to say any more, Shizuru. I'm well aware that you're very much enjoying yourself in the privacy of this office. Although I can't say I understand the appeal personally. I think you're looking into it a little too much. Whatever could you be talking about? That's none of my business. Well, never mind about that. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I need a favor. What? Seriously, I don't know what you were up to, but it is none of my concern. Please forget about it. He's just triple question marks like, what? What are you getting all worked up about? Calm yourself, Shizuru. You'll hit menopause early if you're this stressed out all the time, you know. Menopause. Whatever that is. Nose getting stuffy. I need tissue. You'll hit menopause early if you're this stressed out all the time, you know? Oh. You're all ready? Well, sorry for assuming. I see. My bad. Well, I know it's none of my business, but you're a beautiful woman, Shizuru. No need to resign yourself to a future as an old maid just yet. Complimenting you, of course. If I'd been born 5 years earlier, I'm sure I would have proposed by now. Okay then, I guess that's enough kidding around. You weren't already aware of that? I wasn't joking when I said that you're a beautiful woman. Anyways, hear me out for a minute. You really need to stop overthinking things. What's the matter? Your face is slightly flushed. Diarrhea? Actually, I'm hoping to take everyone on a group outing to the beach sometime soon. For one thing, it seems Makina's never played in the ocean. And let's face it, at the moment you've got a bunch of pale weaklings for students. They tend to avoid healthy outdoor recreation like the plague. Don't you think we should try to do something about that? This might be a good start. Excuse me. So I thought I'd drag a lot of them out into the sun for a while. Dress it up as a picnic on the beach or whatever. After thinking it over, I'm a little worried about having them running wild out there. Naturally, there's a limit to how close an eye I can keep on them by myself, so I'm hoping you'd come along, Shizuru. Yes, I could really use a reliable woman like you along on this one. I know you're busy, Shizuru. When you get down to it, I'm trying to take advantage of your kindness here. I know it's selfish of me, but even so, I'd like you to come to the beach with me. But I'll understand if you say no. Or just saying. Are you listening to what I'm saying to you? I want to go to the beach with you. That's reason enough for me. Don't overthink this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop overthinking it. That's right. Appreciate it, Shizuru. Are you angry about being manipulated? I'm not sure you should be. I'm not sure you should be so. What's the word? I'm not sure you should just allow this. I'll let you know about the details later. Would you mind driving one of the cars? Damn, I see you caught on. I'll make a note of that. Always be honest with women. Those were my master's words. No matter how painful the truth you're communicating is, you have to start from a position of honest discussion, or you'll never be able to truly resolve your differences. Very bold and straightforward opinion indeed, typical of my master's way of thinking. But I don't understand why it applies to women in particular. On the other hand, a certain busybody German woman told me quite the opposite. Lie to women, it's the kinder choice. I mean, put it this way. No offense, Monica, but there's a good reason that there's a meme about like I'm just saying, Yuji, there's a reason this is a meme. There's a reason this is a meme. Because that is how us men feel. Like, that's just how it is, alright? Like, we are simple creatures. But you guys, yeah, just say it. We don't know what we did. And that is the opinion of us men. I don't know what I'm saying towards the end here, but I think you get my point. Women aren't really eager to learn the ugly truth. Even if they know you're lying, they'll choose to accept the deception so long as they have a reason to do so. I guess Shizuru's opinion would be closer to JB's. Frankly, it's a real pain in the ass to try to anticipate when a woman would prefer a white lie and when they want the truth. But I guess that sort of consideration is an inevitable part of forming functional relationships. And that sort of troublesome woman is supposed to be cute. precisely because she's kind of a pain in the ass. I can't say I feel that way right now, but that's probably just proof that I'm still a kid. And Monica seems to agree with you on that, Yuji. I mean, shit, just look at that glazed look in her eyes. She's like, yes, yes you are. In any case, it seems that I've managed to secure our transportation. Next order of business will probably be to decide what we're going to do once we get there. There's probably no need for me to worry too much about that. In the first place, the only beach activities I can think of involve someone screaming, "Keep your heads down, goddammit!" Trying to get yourself killed, maggots, as I crawl across the sand. Come to think of it, why am I so damn eager to go to the beach anyway? I'm just gonna bring back a lot of memories tinged with the scent of gunpowder. This is no good. I like to lecture people at acting on the assumption of the worst case scenario, but when I'm by myself like this, that rational habit all too often transforms into unproductive pessimism. If I'm gonna live normally, I need to acquire the habit of thinking less. That's hard to do, though. That's hard to do, Yuji. The most I should be anguishing over before a trip to the beach is the color of the Hawaiian shirt I'm gonna wear. If I think too much, everything about my life right now starts to feel like a complete farce, and I end up sinking into self-loathing. Yeah, I've been there before. I asked for this. I sought out normality. It'd be idiotic to run from it now. I want peace. I refuse to face the ugliness of myself. I want change. I reject the happiness of a carefree existence. I'm a mess of contradictory impulses. But I guess that's another way to say human being. Indeed it is. Later. About what? I'm sitting in my chair immersed in a book, when a certain bottle blonde cautiously strikes up a conversation. Makina is standing at her side, a somewhat awkward expression on her face. Dropping the autobiography of the ex-idol, Shigasaki Megumi face down onto my desk, I turn my attention to the two of them. What's up? If you're looking to confess your love, wouldn't meeting behind the gym make for a better atmosphere? Either way, two at once is a new one. Seems I'm something of a lady killer. Say what? I confuse. If you have something to say to me, feel free. I'll listen if nothing else. Huh? How? Huh? I don't think Makina agrees. Makina was not part of this. Since entering this school, I've been consciously trying to act like an average student, but apparently my efforts haven't been that successful. Yes, it would seem you're a wolf in sheep's clothing, Yuji. I might be wearing sheep's clothing, but I guess the scent of a wolf can't be disguised so easily. What's this nice plan of yours? I hope it doesn't involve dressing me up in a skirt and dragging me into the bathroom for girl talk. I can probably still squeeze into a size 8, but I've had enough of that for one lifetime. You're welcome. What about it? Who decided this idea? A nickname, you say? Yes, like how I have dubbed you Ember, because I think you look like an ember. Later, okay?
残酷に満ちたこの世界での最後の希望。エキサイティング故障。ニックルネーム。
I think you've built it up enough, Michiru. An epitaph? You planning on writing my obituary?
交渉よ交渉。そんな素敵なニックネームをユージにもつけてあげようと思ってるの。どう？喜んでもいいのよ。さあ、高くおたけべ。
Rawr. A name is nothing more than an arbitrary label to distinguish one individual from another. I suppose you're free to attach affection to it if you want, but personally I don't see any particular need to do so.
うるさいわね。あんたがいらないと思う。私があれでいいと思ったんだから、それを教えてくださいよ。
Whatever you say, Michiru. I see. What sort of a nickname were you thinking of then?
私もチルチルと一緒に考えさせられたのよ。
Oh, so that's what this has to do with you, Makina. I see, I see.
そう。普段のあんたの態度、そして見た目、性格、そのすべてを表す素敵なニックネームを二人で考えたのよ。
Well, go ahead and say it. I'll hear you out.
その名も。さ、近寄りがたい人。
Is that the best you can do, Michiru? Is that really the best you can do? Come now.
何よ、その顔は。
That's really the best you could come up with? Do you seriously plan to use that name every single time you talk to me?
そうよ、悪い？ねえ、ザ近寄りがたい人、ちょっとそこの黒板消し取って。
It's a bit...
ザ近寄りがたい人、ちょっとそこのハム取って。
It's a bit long-winded.
ほら、自然。
No, it isn't.
特にハムを取ってもらうときは、より優しい響きがした気がする。呼びにくいのよさ。それにうまく人柄を表現できてるか微妙なのよね。
It doesn't, Makina.
え、かなり端的に表現できてない？
If I'm gonna be passing you ham on a regular basis, I can't be as standoffish as all that.
うっさいわね。今の例えよ、例え。
Anyway, if you're gonna start giving people nicknames for being antisocial, shouldn't you start with Sakaki? She's not the most approachable person either, wouldn't you say?
それはそうだけどさ。そうなんだけどさ。印象はそれぞれ受け方が違うから、名前をもじってニックネームにするっていうのはどうなのよさ。それよ、それだわ。名前をもじってニックネームにする。ふふん。私ってばアイディアの宝庫ね。
No, you're not. Most of them seem to be shamelessly stolen from Makina.
風見優。全く面白みのない退屈な名前ね。これをどう愉快にするかが問題か。
Is there any reason it has to be fun? I don't see one.
当たり前でしょ。呼びかけるときにハッピーな気持ちになった方がいいじゃない。何しろ場が和む。
If you say so.
ハッピーか。じゃあこういうのはどうなのよさ。ジューシーユージー。
I'm not sure that's much better. Makina, I'm not sure that's much better. Stop looking so happy about that name, damn it.
あー、それは惜しい。惜しいとは？語呂はね、語呂はいいわね。確かにね、 ジューシーユージいいわね。でもユージってばあんまジューシーな感じしないでしょ。
You don't think so, huh?
なんていうの？レモンを作った時に出る果実のきらめきみたいなさ、そういうのがないじゃない。どっちかっていうと干し柿っぽくない？枯れてる感じが。
Why don't you tell me what you really think, punk? Don't worry, I'm thick-skinned.
いや、悪口じゃないですよ。その落ち着いた感じだなーっていうね。いい意味での乾物感が半端ないなーっていう。
ねえ、何を話してるか知らないけど、もう少し静かにしてくれる？うるさくて本に集中できないんだけど。
Yes, thank you, Yumiko.
じゃあ近寄りが。
Michiru hurriedly closes her hands around Makina's mouth before any problematic words can emerge. The girl may be an idiot, but the speed in with which she reacts to situations like these is admirable.
ごめんね。そうだ、ユミコも一緒にユージのニックネームつけなさい。
ニックネーム？風見くんの？なぜ？
なぜって、あった方がいいからに決まってるでしょ。
I don't know about that.
ほらほら、参加したくなってきたでしょ。まさかのドキワク感が出てきちゃってるでしょ。
I think the answer to your question is no, Michiru.
ごめんなさい。興味ない。
いいから適当でもいいからね、ちょっと戯れで言ってみて。
適当でいいって言われても。
もう全力で適当でいいから、きっとユージも喜ぶわよ。
Oh, come on. She told you no. After a lengthy period of deliberation, Sakaki reaches her answer.
ジューシーユージ？
まさかかぶった。ほらね、やっぱりジューシーな感じなのよさ。
Stop encouraging Makina!
それか、ユージユージ？
ユージユミコって意外に。
何か言いたいことでもあるの？
いやいや、榊さん。はい。
No need to bust that out, no.
お願いだから邪魔しないで。本読んで。
Alright then.
女だけは本当にどうかしてるわね。ユージ。なかなかいい候補が出たじゃない。
That tone of voice.
どう呼ばれたい？
That tone of voice she's using for Yuji. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, man. Which? Don't tell me you expect me to choose one of these.
当たり前じゃない。私たちが頑張って考えてあげた心のこもった贈り物よ。さあ、選んで選んで。
I seem to remember you saying no effort whatsoever was required.
うっさいわね。ちゃんと適当な心がこもってるのよ。
That sounds very contradictory. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, we actually get to choose one of these.
状況、セーブ。
Well, shit. I was gonna say, I guess this is gonna go right here. And I think I'm gonna go with Juicy Yuji just because I side with Makina, I guess. Alright, out of those, I guess I'd say Juicy Yuji.
ジューシーユージーを選ぶとはさすがね。じゃあ呼んであげるわ。ジューシーユージー。ジューシーユージー。
To be... Oh, shit, is that how we're gonna be referred to for the rest of the game? God damn it, what have we done? To be honest, I think I'd rather be addressed as a number.
なんでよ。いいじゃない。素敵じゃない。いいな。
Oh.
その名前。
Even this game fell into that trap, where there's just a random section that's just all caps. for the first letter. I've seen that happen with the way some people type. Excuse me. I have no idea why that is. Oh my god, dude. Jealous, are you? Well, in that case, allow me to give you a nickname as well. Whatever you say. The more nicknames, the merrier, in my opinion. Back me up here, Makina. That is how I'm going to be referred to for the rest of the game, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, first off, let's see if we can come up with anything based off your appearance. I've decided, from this day forth, you are Dirty Blonde. It's not slander, it's an objective description of your appearance. Listen up, Dirty Blonde. When you confer a nickname on someone, it's only natural to expect the same treatment in return. I suggest you remember that. That said, I'm a man of mercy. If you dislike the name that much, I suppose I can give you another. Okay, so not Dirty Blonde then. What are we gonna go for then? Alright then, I'll transform the name Michiru. Michiru.
感じはしないけど尋常じゃないほどのしっくりこない感だけど名前から文字を取ってるだけに否定できないなんという絶妙にダメなニックネームなのこんなに複雑な気持ちになったの初めて
Truly, the life of a tsundere is hard. Okay, Makina, make sure everyone knows to call Michiru Michiru from now on. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. What have we done? Oh, I've got nothing on you, Mitcher. Did she leave out the part where these are nicknames? She must have left out that part. Always jumping ahead, are you? Sachi, my friend. Now that you know the truth of the matter, I'm sure you're longing for your own nickname. Fear not, for I will provide you with one. Oh no, I don't know if I should be excited or nervous. You are now Sacher. Archer. Oh dear lord. Our old names have been consigned to the dustbin of history. Mocker. Matcher. You. What's the matter? Why am I Yuji now? I just got a wonderful nickname after all. Feel free to use it.
この計画は中止よ。みんなごめんね。ニックネームの話は廃棄するわ。
You're welcome for teaching you this lesson.
この短時間で痛いほど後悔させてもらったわよね。それがいいと思うのよさ。はい、ではこの小峰幸としてまた生活させていただきます。
Please do.
あんまりくだらないことで驚かせないでよね。
Hey, chin up. I thought it was a pretty good idea. By your standards, at least.
なんだかちょっと疲れた。
Good. Seems like this mass nicknaming session was sadly insufficient to reduce the incongruity of my presence in this school. From now on, I think I need to make a little more effort to blend in.
ねえねえ、何の騒ぎ？
That's Printer.
何？
Holy shit, dude. Alright then, I'll be going now.
ちょっと何よねえ、学園長立ちなさいよ。
Ah, poor Printer. Hmm? When I arrive at the third floor, I find an unusual scene waiting for me. Sachi's wandering around, shouting out Amane's name. Do I want to know what's going on behind that door?
私ならここだけど、そんなに慌ててどうしたの？っていうか、どさくさに紛れて呼び捨てにすんな。それは許してほしいのよ。実は年上として敬っていないという本音がついこぼれてしまっただけなのよさ。余計悪いわよ。
Uh-huh.
ごめんよ。で、人の名前を大声で呼んでた理由は何？実はハマネに女ってやつを教えてほしいのよさ。
Oh, that's what this is about.
女？
Makina's vague description of her objective prompts an instantaneous fiery blush from Amane. Sorry to butt in, but I'm positive you're misunderstanding something here, Amane.
そうなの？はい。興奮気味のマキちゃんに代わって私が事情を説明しますと。
Excuse me.
先ほどロビーのテレビでアニメを視聴していたのですが、その次に始まった番組で女子力アップ特集という内容を放送していまして、女性コメンテーターが発した化粧は女のたしなみですからねという言葉に感銘を受けたみたいで。
I don't know about
なる
that.
ほど。話を聞いただけでその時の状況が目に浮かぶわよ。テレビの影響を受けやすいという現代っ子ライバーの
yes, you do. We quickly have to dispel that notion from you. By the way, impressive work as always, class rep. A concise and edifying report.
ありがとうございます。だから経験豊富なアマネーに化粧のやり方を教えてもらおうって話なのよさ。私もお化粧に関してはあまり自信がありませんので、ここはぜひあまねさんのお力を借りたいと。言いたいことは分かったけど、二人にはまだ必要ないと思うわよ、化粧。やっぱりバスト82センチ以下の私たちは女性としてカウントされないってこと？
No, Makina. It's not that. It's that you don't have any need for it.
化粧はもともと見せたくないものを隠すためにすることが多いからさ。
Yeah, hence why it's called makeup. That a fact?
まあね、目の下のクマとかそばかす、肌荒れとかそういうお肌のトラブルは女の子の天敵だから。
Yes, I see.
だからマキナやサッちゃんみたいにまだお肌がツルツルしてる子たちには必要ないってわけ。
ではあまねさんは必要があるということなのでしょうか。
嫌な質問するわね、サッちゃんって。
すみません。
でもその通り。
I mean, that's fair.
私はたまに肌が荒れちゃったりするからファンデーションをのせたりリップを使ったりしてるもの。
Really? If you're using cosmetics frequently, it's not particularly noticeable.
そりゃしてないように見えるように気を使ってますから。
I imagine that's the idea. You want to try and look natural. Is there a need to worry about that?
だってユージ、化粧してる女の子ってあまり好きじゃないでしょ。
Well, I'm not a fan of women who plaster it on,
だ
no.
から気を使ってるんじゃない。
I see. When it comes to manipulating the complexion, I'm more familiar with face paint for camouflage purposes. There's clearly some fairly large differences.
私たちだってもう何年かしたら必要になってくるかもしれないのよ。
You'll learn when the time comes. Don't worry about
そ
it.
れはそうだけど。
私は今化粧がやってみたいのよさ。
No.
私からもお願いします、あまねさん。
Sachi bows deeply in earnest supplication. Amane hesitates for a moment, thinking the matter over with an uncomfortable expression on her face.
そこまで頼まれたらしょうがないか。
You shouldn't have caved to them.
本当け？後になって後悔したりしね
いいわよ。もともと嫌だったわけじゃなかったしね。
えのけ？よーし、あまねの承諾ゲットするのよさ。
Makina shouts happily and throws her hand up in the air, exchanging energetic high five with Sachi.
場所はどうする？人数いるとあまねの部屋じゃ厳しそうだし。ここでいい？
I don't think you're a part of this.
って何街角で美人を見かけた時みたいな顔してるのよ。別に今日の私は普通よ。
Or any less of an airhead, apparently. Where did you come from?
別に覗いてみたら楽しそうに出てきたわけじゃないんだからね。
Yes, you did.
なんていうか相変わらずわかりやすいわね、道。
Yep.
わかりやすくなんてないわよ。複雑よ。いいから私も混ぜなさいよ。
You weren't a part of this.
わかったわよ。一応この中じゃ一番うまい自信はあるし、この際まとめて面倒を見てあげるわよ。
さすがあまね。一日本のよさ。
Makina. Back.
あんた本当に人から物を教わろうって気があるの？
往々にして
すっごく嘘くさいけどどうせやるって決めたんだからついでに榊さんも呼んじゃおっか。あのねあまね、あの由美子がこういう催しに参加すると思う？思わないから。さっちゃんお願いね。
はい、お任せください。
I can imagine how that's gonna go. It's been a few minutes since Sachi accepted Amane's request. Sakagi stands before my eyes with a resigned expression on her face, and her hands bound behind her back.
で、どうして私は小峰さんに拉致されたのかしら。
This is not what I had in mind. Sachi, what are you doing? This is not what I had in mind at all.
唐突だけどみんなに化粧を教えることになったから榊さんも道連れにしようと思って。道連れって？
Clearly, yes, I did not expect this. What the hell?
まあまあ榊さんも
Excuse
この
me.
機会に覚えておいて損はないと思うわよ。それはどういう意味？榊さん最近お肌が荒れることが多いでしょう。どうしてそのことを？よく夜更かししてるみたいだし、 ジャンクフードも好きみたいだからね。男の子の転校生もやってきたことだし、今のうちに覚えておくと便利よ。わかったわ。
She's like, whatever, man. Not like I care. Amane delivers her advice along with a wink or two. Before long, Sakaki responds with a small nod.
ここのユニコーン榊も一人の女。そういうことですね。
Like, what? Unicorn? Huh. With one sentence, Sakaki's been pierced to the core. For Sachi, whose role is to establish order among the group, such sharp and ruthless insight must prove a truly indispensable asset.
これであまねちゃんビューティースクールの生徒も揃ったことだし、早速講義を始めていくわよ。
I did not sign up for this.
その間、お兄ちゃんは何をしているの？
Good question. I can leave if I'd be a distraction.
せっかくだからユージにはここにいてもらおうかな。
どうしてその必要が？
I'm genuinely wondering that myself, Yumiko.
その方がみんな真面目にやってくれそうだから。
Elaborate.
あなたもいい性格をしているわね。
ありがとう。
That wasn't a compliment. I don't entirely follow, but it seems that Amane has a surprisingly devious side. You're only picking up on this now. You're only picking up on this now, my boy. God damn it.
というわけで、感想があったらバンバン言ってくれちゃっていいからね。
Got it. So I'll take you up on that.
ユージはただでさえ遠慮がないってのに。
I think that's kind of the point.
気が重いわ。
Yeah, this should be fun.
それじゃあ早速始めていくけど。
Oh, here we go.
まずは化粧水でお肌に水分を与えます。
Okay.
それなら私も知ってるわ。傷口の洗浄とかにも使われるやつでしょ。それって生理食塩水のことじゃない？でもお化粧にも使うんでしょ？使わないわよ。
Yes, they are very different. While Amane answers her students' questions and provides general guidance, each of them begins to apply their own makeup. Seeing women putting on cosmetics like this is probably a fairly rare opportunity for a man. I must admit, it's actually somewhat interesting to watch.
で、次に肌を守るために下地をのせていくんだけど、下地は毛穴を隠せたり、最近だと UV カットの効果なんかもあるから、用途に合ったものを選ぶようにね。
ここで余談なのだけれど、アマニーが使ってる私の下地はとても美味しそうな匂いがするのよ。だからって食べようとしたらダメだよ。ひひひ。実はもう実行済みなんでさ。
That might explain a lot of Makina's behaviors. What the hell? We should really do something about the infantile habit this girl has of putting anything and everything in her mouth. Preferably before she ends up poisoning herself.
で、その後に薄くファンデを塗っていくとこうなります。
Amane finishes her cosmetics demonstration, prompting a small chorus of admiring oohs from her audience.
一番長く生きてるだけあって、さすがにうまいわね。
私もアマネさんのカモフラージュ能力の高さに驚きました。
なんか素直に喜べない褒められ方だな。
What's the plan now? Everyone probably wants to apply stuff in their own way to cover up different things, right?
そうそう。だからこの後は一人一人個別に指導していきます。
Sure.
で、どうマキナ？実際に化粧してみた感想は？
よくわからないのだけど。
Crispy. I like a little crispy.
パリパリしてる感じがするのよさ。
まあ、慣れるまでは違和感あるかもね。
私もできました。
Is that right?
私もできたんだけど。
な感じでいいのかしら。
いい感じいい感じ。みんなここまではちゃんとついてこれてるじゃない。
Amane inspects everyone's individual workmanship, nodding in apparent
じゃあ
satisfaction.
次はアイラインとかつけまつげとかそういうのを個別に指導していきますからね。
Somehow, it really has turned into a pretty respectable little classroom. Impressive.
はい、30分。
What were we waiting 30 minutes
みんな
for?
の上達ぶりをチェックさせてもらうわよ。
Jesus, you really have turned into a professor. God damn it, I didn't sign up for this. As the timed alarm goes off, Amani returns to the lobby after a half-hour absence. Having completed her instruction on the finishing touches, she decided to hold a little examination at the very end to evaluate her students'
なん
capabilities.
とか形にはなったけど、
教えられた通りにできているかどうか。
誰でも最初はうまくいかなくて当然なんだから、そんなに緊張しなくてもいいのに。
Of course. That's just how it goes.
そうよね。
というわけで、同意してくれた榊さんから見させてもらうけど、どう？
一応習った通りにやってみたつもりなのだけど。
Hmm.
あ、すっごく上手にできてるじゃない。ユージもそう思うでしょ？
Yeah, you're right. It's a nice light level of makeup. Not unpleasant to look at.
よかった。
I don't know if I agree with that. I think the eyelashes are a bit much.
じゃあ、次は分かってたみちるね。と、テーマはザ・ツンデレなんだけど。
If the eyelashes were a bit much on Yumiko, they're definitely too much here.
どうって、あんたこれ、まつげいくつつけた？ほんの5個くらいだけど。
Yeah, I think that's a bit overkill.
明らかにつけすぎだし、重みで目が半分くらいしか開いてないじゃない。じゃあ、ユージはどう思ったのよ。
The only element that says tsundere to me right now is your hairstyle, to be honest.
じゃあ、続いてマキナ行ってみようか。うっす、お願いします。
Makina, what have you done?
ごめん、これはどういうテーマ？
私はアマネーの出身地でもある京都に目を向けて京ガールをイメージしてみたのよさ。
You have a really funny picture of what that looks like, then.
私、おしろいなんて持ってたっけ？
I'm wondering that myself.
これならサッチンが5分で用意してくれたのよ。
ああ、なるほどね。
She's even got specialty makeup supplies in that locker.
でもこれって舞妓さん限定のメイクよね。
Yeah, wander around the neighborhood in this stuff and you're just gonna startle people.
このお化粧はなしということで。
Yeah, I'm with you.
実に不本意な結果なのよさ。
じゃあ、
I knew you weren't gonna take this seriously.
小峰さんの化粧は私も気になるわね。
サッチンはいろんな金型を作る職人さんの間に生まれた娘だけあって、こういう細かい作業は大得意なはずなのよさ。
I see. Growing up around talented mechanical engineers might explain why Sachi can deal with a wide range of hands-on tasks so deftly.
もはや確認するまでもないわね。というわけで、さっちゃん。
はい、うまくできている自信はないのですが。
The instant Sachi timidly turns to face Amani and the others, there are 4 simultaneous exclamations of pure shock and then a long moment of silence. What's wrong? Rendered speechless by her skill? Either that or something else, which is bad. If she's done this great of a job, I'd like to see for... I start to walk around the group to get a clear look at Sachi's face, but Amane quickly blocks my way. Why not, exactly?
それはさっちゃんがかわいそうだから？なんでもない。
I think at this point we have to see. For whatever reason, it seems this particular work isn't for my eyes.
皆さん、そんなに青い顔をされてどうされたんですか？
いや、それはほら。なんというか。これも化粧のせい？
Oh dear.
なるほど。お化粧にはそんな効果もあるんですね。今度その方法も教えてほしいです。
そうね。あと私まだメイクの落とし方を教えてなかったから、とりあえずメイク落とそっか。
Just what did Sachi's makeup look like?
それは構わないのです。まだ風見さんの感想が。
Yes, move aside. Let me see.
あいつにはまた今度見せればいいだけなんだからね。欲しがる女は疎ましがられるものなのよ。
In the end, Sachi has been forcibly carted off stage. Was it that bad? Or did they just or are they just floored because it's that good and they don't want to be upstaged? It's honestly hard to tell. The exact circumstances remain something of a mystery, but one thing is perfectly clear. You can't take your eyes off our class rep for a second. Or shouldn't, at least. Incidentally, after this incident, Makina would never again express an interest in makeup. Shocking.
ちょっとユージ、もうお弁当広げちゃったのにどこ行くのよ。
Nowhere in particular. Thought I'd take a little walk to latitude 34 south, longitude 58 west or so.
それってどこら辺になるんだっけ？
アルゼンチンなのよさ。
って昼休みにどこまで行く気やあんたは。
I think he said that as a joke. Everyone has their whimsical days, right? We'll get you a souvenir.
本場のドゥルセデレジェでもこうで食べや。
Such hurtful words. It's a weekday afternoon, and here I am walking out of a room to the jeers of a woman spurned. Seems I had maybe something of a heartbreaker. Name's Charles. Put in the comments if you understand that reference. For those of you people of the future. I do appreciate that Amani's concerned about my nutrition, but the thing is, these meals have been getting out of hand lately. Just sitting back and watching the angle coefficient going through the roof is growing increasingly awkward. Guess I'll head to the rooftop. Anyway, today I feel like securing myself a place where I can eat in peace. On the roof, even if I eat plain rice balls with a side of baked beans or take a nice siesta, shouldn't be anyone around to nag me. Sachi, is that you? Look, I told you to quit it with that name. You look a bit busy there, Sachi. Do you want help? I turn around and find myself confronting a cardboard creature. There's something resembling a maid uniform peeking out from below the mass of boxes, but tragically, given my far from voluminous vocabulary, I can't think of a more appropriate nomenclature. Sorry, but I don't have any cardboard creatures among my acquaintances. If you're not a cardboard creature, what are you? Sachi, we know it's you. We're just toying with you. That's what I'm saying. That a fact? At a glance, you don't seem to be made of plastic.
いえ、材質の話ではなく、私はサチです。小峰サチです。
Now that you mention it, that voice does sound
忘れら
familiar.
れたわけではないようで、一安心です。
Yeah, like I said, we're just messing with you. That said, it's also possible that you're an imposter, assuming the role of
だ
Sachi.
としたら、FBI でしょうか。
I'm not even gonna ask why you picked them in particular. And in order to confirm you are neither a spy nor the incarnate avatar of cardboard, I'd like to ask you 2 or 3 questions.
バッチコイです。
Excellent. Well then, first question. Did you hear that nickname you just used from someone in particular?
あまねさんが、そういうメモにユージは絶対返事するから、と。
Figured as
他
much.
に質問はありますか？
Let's see. When is your birthday?
9月23日です。
Oh, really? Come to think of it, I didn't know Sachi's birthday in the first place. Oh well. Blood type.
王と驚く大型です。
Oh, fascinating. Didn't know that either. Okay, how about the color of your underwear today? What?
白と青のストライプです。
I didn't need to know that, but thank you. Where do you keep that underwear in question when it's not in use?
部屋にあるチェストの1段目の引き出し手前側です。
Fascinating as all this is, upon reflection, I haven't asked a single question that I can actually confirm the answer to. But judging from this unflinching aura of honesty and the way every response somehow makes the guy asking the rude questions feel awkward, there's little doubt this is the genuine article. Very well. I accept you as Sachi.
ありがとうございます。
With those polite words of thanks, the cardboard creature, or rather Sachi, bows to me. So I assume you're carrying all these cardboard boxes because someone asked you to.
はい、午後の授業で使う教材を教室まで運んでいる途中です。
I see. And presumably you changed into the maid uniform because you're more comfortable working in it. Either way, carrying this massive pile of boxes around must be quite difficult, even if the contents themselves are light. Oh. Right, I think if I recall from the guide that I have been following, in all instances like this, we want to help Sachi. I don't know why save folder 8 in particular is my save games, but that's what I'm going with. Alright, how about I help you out?
お気持ちはとても嬉しいのですが、こ
We
れ
know
は
that.
私が頼まれた仕事ですし。
We know that. We offered to help because we want to. What? Again with this? I understand you feel like a sense of responsibility, but it's not like anyone's saying that you have to get the job done all by yourself, right?
それはその通りなのですが。
Oh, here, I'll take these. Preempting Sachi's response, I grab a few cardboard boxes from her towering stack and pull them away, revealing the girl's behind. The girl behind, sorry. I read it wrong, okay? I saw you rolling your eyes up there. Maybe you're reluctant to bother me, but that's all the more reason to let me help.
それはどういう意味でしょう?
In this situation, just watching my classmates totter off blindly would bother me a lot more than carrying a few boxes.
なるほどです。
I mean, shit, I do that kind of thing all the time. Of course, if you think I'd just slow you down, I can reconsider.
それは心配いりません。私の体は風見さんを欲しています。
In other words, your body is ready? Sachi, please, we really need to stop that behavior from you. Maybe it is, but I think she could have put that in a slightly less weird way. In other words, you don't have any further objections.
はい。では、多目的教室までお願いします。
Yeah. Can I just pile the boxes up around here?
はい、そこで大丈夫だと思います。
After obtaining Sachi's confirmation, I stacked the cardboard boxes next to the teacher's podium. By the time I finished, Sachi's already opened a few of the boxes she was carrying, and is beginning to unpack the books and worksheets contained within. What, did they ask you to put all this away as well?
いえ、その指示は受けていないですが、授業が始まれば必ず講師の方がやることになると思うので。
Seems she's deliberately going above and beyond the call of duty in order to make life easier for our instructors. You really are considerate about stuff like this.
いえ、そんなことはありません。
If you say so. I think that's the last of it.
はい、風見さんのおかげで予定より早く終えることができました。ありがとうございます。
After we finally complete our work, Sachi straightens her posture and lowers her head to me in a polite bow. No big deal, but seems we've only got another 10 minutes till the end of the lunch period.
風見さん、お昼は取らなくてもいいんですか？
Missing one meal isn't a problem for me. I was more thinking about you, Sachi. Can you get through the afternoon on an empty stomach?
私はここで食べようと思っていました。
Ah, that's all well and good. But what she plans to eat is something of a mystery to me. She isn't carrying anything like a lunchbox. Come to think of it, it's been a while now since I entered this school, but I don't think I've ever seen Sachi spread out her lunch at her desk. Incidentally, Sachi, do you bring your own lunchbox to school?
もしかして私の食生活が気になってしまいますか？
No, he's just curious. No, it's just that I don't think I've ever seen you eating in the classroom or anything.
それはおかしいです。私はちゃんと風見さんの前でお昼を食べていましたよ。
Really? If I remember correctly, you're always spending the lunch period reading something or writing in your notebook.
それは困りました。
I cannot confirm or deny this.
もしかしたら風見さんは頭の中で萌え萌えキュンな小峰幸像を作り上げてしまっているのかもしれません。
No? Excuse me?
私、とどまることを知らない風見さんの想像力が怖いです。
I think you're putting words in my mouth. We didn't think that at all. If the day ever comes that such a thought crosses my mind, I think that'll be the day I go bungee jumping off the roof of a tall building without a cord. What are you eating today, then?
これです。
With those words, Sachi slowly reaches inside her uniform at the bust. Hold it, Sachi. What do you think you're doing with that hand?
胸の谷間です。
Yes, I see that. The hell kind of lunch fits between your
で
breasts?
すが、天音さんが以前、女の子のここは秘密のポケットなのよと言っていましたし。
Yeah, I've seen people do that kind of thing too, but... What the hell? Does that woman intend to remake Sachi in her own image? Is this school going to end up as a facility for the mass production of Amane clones? Well, whatever, I'll close my eyes. If you're really taking something out of there, get it over
わ
with.
かりました。
As Sachi nods, I close my eyes.
もういいですよ、風見さん。
When I open them again, Sachi's holding a rectangular biscuit of some sort in her hand. Some kind of off-the-shelf portable rations?
いえ、買ってきたものではなく手作りです。
Oh, this is your work?
はい、オーブンレンジさえあれば割と簡単に作れるので。
Well, I guess so. At a glance, it doesn't seem to be much more than a baked lump of wheat, flour, and butter. I see, these are certainly compact enough that a lunchbox isn't necessary.
しかも本を読みながらでもお掃除をしながらでも食べられます。とても便利です。
If you say so. That would explain why I don't have any recollection of her spreading out a lunch on her desk, but if you're eating this stuff every day, isn't your diet going to be pretty poorly balanced? What do you do for vitamins?
それを解決するために各種サプリメントを砕いて混ぜ込んだものをこちらに用意してあります。
Right on cue, she produces a number of brightly colored shortbread biscuits for my inspection. I feel as though I'm watching a baking segment on some particularly deranged cooking show.
右からセサミ、マルチビタミン、ベジタブル、赤マムシです。
Vegetable. Ha! A little curious about what you've got in the one named after a poisonous snake. First of all, are these things tasty? Mamushi. Red mamushi. Interesting.
そうですね。フランス軍個人用戦闘糧食並みの味にはなっていると思います。
Interesting. I come perilously close to asking her whether she's ever actually eaten an RCIR, and managed to restrain myself at the last moment.
よければ風見さんも食べますか？
Do you have enough to share?
はい、簡単にたくさん用意できるので、急なお客様への対応もバッチリです。
I'm sure the housewives of the world will be overjoyed to hear of your discovery.
ちなみに今朝焼いたサクサクくんと一日寝かせたしっとりさん、どちらがいいですか？
What an excruciatingly difficult choice. The two of us sit on the teacher's platform in the otherwise empty classroom, biting into our homemade shortbread. There isn't anything logically wrong with our actions under the circumstances. For some reason, this feels like a school lunch, less like a school lunch and more like a chow break in the middle of a long march to the battlefield. As I'm pondering these matters, Sachi continues to silently and steadily carry her food to her mouth. Maybe it's because I've been eating with Amane and Makina a lot lately. Something about the situation feels oddly unsatisfactory. Enjoying that?
はい、今日の分も美味しく焼けていると思います。
I think it just feels less personal, but I get the feeling that the way Sachi views meals is just something to be done with quickly, something to get out of the way. Because she probably views, more, excessive time spent eating as time wasted. So, that's my thought anyway. Yeah, I'm impressed. Put these on a shelf and I think they could pass for something from a bakery.
恐縮です。
When I glance over, I notice that Sachi's currently chewing on a biscuit specked with pebbly black bits. What flavor is that one?
ペパメです。
F4. Sesame. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
食べてみますか？
With those words, she casually sticks her face in my direction, the half-eaten shortbread biscuit dangling out of her mouth. Okay, well, if some woman sitting on a park bench next to me suddenly pulled this sort of stunt, I'd probably interpret it as indicative of a severe chemical imbalance, but we're talking about Sachi here. Most likely, she simply doesn't have any more of the sesame biscuits to share. Are you seriously telling me to take a bite like this?
食べるの？
A younger classmate offering me a half-eaten biscuit directly from her mouth softly mumbles, "Don't you want some?" Usually this would be a pretty saturnine sweet situation, but when she's this completely nonchalant about the whole thing, the mood's pretty much non-existent. Fine, close your eyes at least. This will be awkward otherwise.
風見さん、見かけによらずウブですね。ちょっと意外です。
Of course he is. He's considerate. He's a considerate one. Or maybe you're just bizarrely indifferent. Ever think of that? Yeah. As I'm offering my attempt at a retort, Sachi gently closes her eyes. I take a bite off the biscuit, carefully leaving a decent buffer zone. The familiar nutty flavor of sesame instantly spreads across my tongue.
どうですか？個人的にはかなりおすすめのフレーバーなのですが。
Opening her eyes, Sachi asks for my thoughts in a tone of keen curiosity. Yeah, not bad at all. The simple, familiar taste of the biscuit for one thing. The close-up view of Sachi with her eyes closed for another. I don't think I can complain on either count. Those are my honest
風
thoughts.
見さんにも気に入ってもらえてよかったです。
Now that I think about it, I've known Sachi for a while now. And I didn't even know about her unusual lunch habits, let alone her birthday. It seems my knowledge of my classmates is even shallower than I thought.
風見さん
Huh? When I look to my side, Sachi's watching me with an anxious expression on her
もし
face.
かしてあまりお口に合いませんでしたか
No, I think I would classify your shortbread as tasty. As portable food goes, I've eaten plenty of truly vile field rations. It'd be rude to even compare real military food to this mild, pleasant stuff.
それにしては怖いくらいに真剣な顔をされていましたけど
I should be used to it by now, but Sachi's perceptiveness still takes me by surprise at
もし
times.
洗濯物や掃除のことで悩んでいるなら私でもお力になれると思いますが
No, it's not that. No, domestic chores aren't involved.
では
Well, just to make it short, I think I'd like to become better friends with you, Sachi.
もしかして私今夜のお誘いを受けたのでしょうか
I think you're reading too much into it. What?
仲良くするという言葉にはそういう意味が含まれている場合があると本で学んだ記憶があります
I should be used to it by now, but Sachi's talent for seriously warped misinterpretations of my words still takes me by surprise at times. Yes, sometimes there can be a nuance like that, but that's not what I meant just now. Look, we're classmates, right? Just thought it might be nice to learn a little bit more about you eventually, that's all.
なるほどそういう意味だったんですか
Yes, that was the intent, I believe.
それなら私も風見さんと仲良くしたいです
That a fact?
はい
Okay then. There's a natural smile on Sachi's face as she speaks. If one of my classmates can speak those words to me with an expression like that, maybe I've begun to find a place for myself in this school? Question mark? When I glance back at Sachi, she's already returned her attention to her meal. She's our class rep and the quiet peacemaker of our group, but above all else, she's something of an unpredictable girl. I'm aware that I don't understand her very well. Even so, I fully meant what I said to her just now. Everyone at this school may be a special case, but surely a little mutual understanding isn't too much to hope for. Anyway, thanks for the meal. Unfortunately, even as I mumbled these words to myself, Mani's unwieldy mass of a lunch lay in ambush, awaiting my return. Later.
はにゃにゃにゃ
Michiru's crooning nasally to herself. It's not particularly pleasant to listen to, but then again, humming is one of the few forms of musical expression that exists solely for the satisfaction of the performer. Sometimes it's natural. It's a natural outflowing of happiness in a moment of relaxation, but at other times it's an attempt to calm the nerves in a moment of crushing stress. I'll leave you to decide which one it is. I don't know which psychological state has given rise to Michiru's song, but I do know how I can subtly manipulate her mood. I sneak up behind Michiru and softly synchronize my voice with her song.
はにゃにゃにゃ
And now I begin to gradually alter the melody, keeping every individual change small enough that she won't catch on. Oh, this is good. She finally picked up on it. Michiru spins around, flustered. Her face reveals sheer, uncomprehending bewilderment. By slowly changing my upbeat melody into a grim funeral march, I guided her own song down the same dark path. But my victim clearly doesn't realize that this was my doing. Yo, something the matter?
いやどうもしてないんだけど軽い気持ちだったのにすごく陰鬱な方向に引っ張られたような気がして
Oh no, that sounds terrible. Who could have done such a thing? Oh, that's a pity.
あんた何もしてないわよね
What? Me? Family-friendly old Yuji do something to you? What? No, I would never do such a thing. Anything? Who, me? Like what?
何もしてない。
Despite its inherently subtle nature, subliminal manipulation of this sort can dramatically influence human behavior through its effects on the subconscious. For example, I could persistently hold eye contact with Michiru as we speak. This can be mildly intimidating in its own right. The effect increases significantly when I wait for her to blink before doing the same. By quickly opening my eyelids before her, Michiru would soon be under the illusion that I never blink. What's more, it's very rare for anyone to consciously notice this is taking place. Instead, a nagging sense of unease grows in the back of their mind. Use enough of these tricks and outright psychological manipulation is possible. But this time the humming game proved sufficient for my objective of screwing with Michiru.
なんだか調子狂っちゃうわね。
Yeah, sorry about that.
なんであんたが謝るのよ。はやっぱり何かしたの。
No, I never said that. You really have to be more specific. What are you accusing me of?
それがわからないから困ってるんでしょ。とにかく許さないからね。
But what did I do? Michiru jabs her forefinger in my direction, her eyes smoldering with aggression. Why get so bent out of shape over something like this?
普通に四角じゃないわよ。普通でしょ、普通。
I doubt that. True, but that's not a good thing. You know, someone once said that relationships are like a mirror.
自分の態度が相手に反映されるってこと？
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's how mirrors usually work. Your approach seems to involve repeatedly bashing your head against the glass. Planning to go to Looking Glass Land? Just so you know, Humpty Dumpty's currently sitting in a carton in my fridge. Yuji, I did not understand a word you just said, but I think that's intentional. I think he's just speaking nonsense to confuse you. Alright, I'll give you the short version. Michiru, you tend to treat others with all the friendliness and charm of a lollipop-sucking brat who's just been denied a new toy. I suppose not. Michiru shadow boxes in my general direction while making little kapow sounds. Seems she has no idea what rolling sobat actually is. Nobody asked you! Where did you come from anyway? Yes. That is usually how tsunderes work, Makina. Thanks for the update. Whatever you say. Training, is it? What do you have in mind? Makina, I don't think two negatives make a positive in this case. Makina, my friend, You seem to have equated numerical multiplication with sticking people together. Are you sure the same rules apply?
それはいいの。というわけでユミちゃんとチルチルをくっつけてみればいいのよさ。
I'm not gonna lie, Makina, that sounds like a terrible idea. Are you planning on literally tying them to each other with rope or what? Might prove a little tricky. I suppose gluing them together with, phenolic resin is also an option.
そういうことなのよさ。ではチルチルには悪いけどちょっと気絶してもらうのよ。
I did not approve of this. Makina swiftly circles behind Michiru and delivers a sharp karate chop to the back of her neck.
あり
I don't think that was the Vulcan neck pinch. Or whatever move you were going for, Makina.
ちょっと何すんの痛いんだけど。
She's like, damn it, that always works in the movies.
いやテレビとかだとおかしいな。
Yuji? Is this something you can demonstrate?
おかしいのはあんたでしょ。いきなり首の後ろをチョップして、もし気絶でもしたらどうするのよ。
That was the intention, you know.
いやだからそれが目的で。あ、空飛ぶ円盤。
どこに？
God damn it, how did that work?
だからなんなの？
Makina, stop it!
おかしいな。
Michiru, I'm growing curious about this, Yao Chi you keep mentioning. Friend of yours?
痛いってことよ。首に衝撃が走るとなぜか蛇行になるのよ。っていうかユージ、あんたマキナを止めなさいよね。
Why should I? This is entertaining.
空飛ぶんでげ。
え？んでげって何？
No, but you're getting closer.
あんた、いい加減にしなさいよね。
あれおかしいな。ねえねえ、なんでテレビみたいに気絶しないの？
Michiru, I'm surprised you've hung in this long. That's pure fiction. You're not gonna knock anyone out that way unless you get the angle absolutely perfect. Even then, misjudge the force and you can end up doing irreversible damage. It's not something you should try at home.
そうなのか。それはチルチルに悪いことしたのよさ。
Well, I guess I could have been quicker about telling you myself.
首の後ろがズキズキする。
そうだ。あっちの方法は。
Stop it! Well, I'm sure you've heard that a blow to the abdomen can be particularly effective, but
みぞおちパンチ。
But as I said, you shouldn't attack someone's vital points for no good reason. You're running the risk of causing lasting harm. Oh, poor Michiru. God damn it. What is the grounds for this? Makina, I demand you stop this at once.
もうチルチル顔が真っ青になってるのよさ。それどうやんの？
How do you think? Now, Makina. It's not as though Michiru intentionally drained all color from her face. She's simply experiencing temporary breathing problems as a result of a sharp impact to her abdomen. Don't you have something to say to her?
そっか。チルチルごめんよ。
Hey, how's it going, my guy? Think she's trying to tell us something. If she isn't currently capable of speech, maybe we should read her lips. You walked in on Makina trying stuff she's seen on TV. Because she's very impressionable, don't you know?
別に謝ってほしいわけじゃないんだからね。と言
Not
ってるのよさ。
Now you're just imitating Michiru's mannerisms, Makina. Bah! Even under violent torture, her tsundere spirit remains unbroken. You must admit, the girl has guts.
いい加減にしなさいよね。なんでグーで腹パンしてんのよ。オラスキ
As I said, she's trying stuff she saw on TV. Can you really blame her? So how are you doing tonight, my guy? Welcome to the channel. I think this is the first time I've seen you. Or if you are a recurring viewer, I'm sorry I don't remember you. I've been a little busy the last few days. It's my first time going live this week. Well, since Sunday, I should say. I had some stuff to do earlier this week.
そうじゃないのよさ。私はただチルチルに素直になってほしくて、そうしたら可愛い女の子になるんじゃないかなって。
I thought you were trying to knock her out.
私はこれでやってるんだから邪魔しないでよね。
どうかなさいましたか？
Sachi, please help.
それがね、チルチルが気絶してくれなくて困っているのよさ。
Don't bring Sachi into this. No!
後遺症が残ってもいいのであれば、ではあるけど。
Don't give her ideas. Unfortunately, we do mind. Come on, Makina. You've given her a pretty good beating already. I don't really think there's any need to render her unconscious, is there?
いや、気絶してロープで縛る。それが今のチルチルには必要なの。なんもかわいそうなことはないの。むしろいいことなのよさ。
Maybe in your twisted mind you think that's the case, but I seem to think otherwise. Jesus Christ, Makina. What goes on in that head of yours exactly?
いいこと？なるほど。それなら気絶させなくちゃいけないね。
Sachi! Stop!
そうなのよ。サッチ、頼むのよさ。
何よ。
Michiru, just run.
後遺症はダメだから。
Excuse me. Sachi stares fixedly at Michiru, apparently puzzling over the best way to make her faint. Of course, Sachi's defining characteristic is her willingness to use any means necessary to achieve her ends, as Michiru is well aware.
ではここは一つバールのようなものでこじ開けてみましょう。
Well, what do you need a crowbar for? I don't like where this is going. That is heavily going to depend on how the weekend goes. Have you been getting caught up on my Celeste series? Cause I am looking forward to getting to try out the rest of Chapter 9. I'm very much excited about that. But like I said, in my recent community tab post, I could potentially have a week-plus long project ahead of me, depending on how the game goes this weekend, so it's heavily going to depend on that, my guy. And after that, who knows? I'm probably going to try the seaside as well, so it's not even going to end at Chapter 9. But, of course, you know, we gotta get through Chapter 9 first, and... as I recall one of my friends saying, they said it took them 2 weeks of trying to get through Chapter 9. Which is just insane to me. Like, is it just that brutal? That's what I'm waiting to find out, because that kind of challenge allures me. Like, seriously, I salivate at such a challenge being presented before me. Even if it is going to be a frustrating journey, the feeling of completion is so satisfying. It just makes it all the sweeter. When you have to struggle and battle with adversity to get through it. It's just more satisfying, you know? But believe me, when I am going to be doing it, it'll be posted in the schedule on the Discord server. So if you want to know exactly when, I'd suggest joining the Discord server, my guy. Presumably your head?
頭です。では皆さん少々お待ちください。バールのようなものを用意させ せていただきますので、
Like I said, Michiru, run.
激しい痛みできっと気絶するはずです。あれ、何もしていないのに気絶してしまいました。
The mere idea of that was enough to do it. Apparently that was amusing to you. Poor Michiru. Oh, why, dude? That's great. Holy shit. Michiru lies collapsed on the floor, her nose twitching in terror. Seems she took it upon herself to lose consciousness before someone violently took it from her. That's probably for the best, honestly, because I'd hate to see that. A prudent choice from the perspective of damage minimization. Sachi and Michiru's kindly rendered herself unconscious for us, so I think the crowbar-esque tool is no longer necessary.
はい、そうですね。では、私はここで失礼させていただきます。
Before you go, I've got a quick question.
はい、何でしょうか。
When you said crowbar-esque, what were you thinking of specifically?
バールです。
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gordon Freeman would be proud. She wanted to keep it vague.
出るかなと思いまして、雰囲気が。それでは失礼いたします。
Set the mood? What, do you also qualify as a slasher villain or something? Sachi, you both fascinate, amuse, and terrify me. What can you not do? I see. A crowbar is certainly crowbar-esque.
長年の疑問は解けたけど、なんだか釈然としないのよさ。
Yeah. Alright, what do we do with Michiru now that she's unconscious?
ひとまずロープで縛ってみるのよさ。ロープ。
I thought you'd have some on you.
はい、銃となは。
Of course, Sachi. Of course you have that.
ありがとう。
縛るときに縄の表面がトゲトゲして痛くないようにちゃんと蜜蝋で舐めしてあるから大丈夫だよ。それじゃあね。
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. That girl's ready for anything. I have to admit, I didn't expect her to have specialty BDSM ropes lying around. Yeah, me neither. I guess when she said she's ready for anything, she really did mean anything. Like, the fuck, bro.
サチは用意周到すぎてたまに
Yeah.
ではぐるぐるのぐるぐるポリポリのポリポリ
Well, this is pretty nice work. Rope bondage over the clothes has its own refined flavor, and you've got quite a respectable tortoiseshell pattern over the bust here.
結構ほどけないように念入りに縛ったらたまたまこの形になったのよ。
Yeah, you don't say. You produced this fine piece of work without even realizing you were doing it? You must have seen the pattern somewhere. By the way, I think you have a definite talent to this. Might be a potential career path.
そうかな嬉しいのよさ。それじゃあユミちゃんを探してくっから待ってて。
That sounds like a terrible idea, not gonna lie, Makina. Makina runs off somewhere, leaving me alone in the hallway with Michiru, who's tightly bound from head to foot in an intricately crisscrossed web of jute ropes. Come to think of it, I thought tying her to Sakaki was the whole point.
ちょっとあんた
Oh, hey, you're awake. What's up, Tortoise? Thought you were supposed to be unconscious at the moment.
これびっくりするぐらい恥ずかしいですけど
Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would be. I don't think many students would have the guts to engage in tortoiseshell-style rope bondage in the hallways of their own school.
場所の問題じゃなくてねえこれほどいてよ。
You sure about that? Once Makina gets back, she'll just call Sachi again. That seems problematic in its own way.
そうだ
Oh, if that's a problem, I can leave then. So you'd like me to untie you after all?
ほどいて早く
I suspect Makina's gonna be a while, so we do have some time on our hands. Oh? You're being awfully polite and straightforward about your feelings.
ほどいてほしいわけじゃないんだからね。だから早くほどきなさい。
So you do want me to untie you? Ah, humankind's lot is a sad one. Our lives are full of paradoxes.
早くしなさいよね。ユミちゃんいたから連れてきた。
You're back sooner than I anticipated. How the hell did you make that happen?
何？どういうこと？
これは
松島さん、そういう趣味があったの。
Why are you blushing? Don't tell me you're into this.
違うの。そうじゃないの。誤解なの。
Oh no.
言い訳できるような状態じゃないと思うんだけど。
You don't have the full context. You understand.
本当に誤解なの。ねえ、ユージそうでしょ。あんたからも何か言ってよ。
風見くん、これもしかしてあなたがやったの？
Nope. This happens to be Makina's work. Seems she's something of an expert.
イリスさんは？
Yes. Sachi provided the rope, but, yeah. Apparently Makina knows how to do this. Yeah, after tormenting Michiru's body at length, Makina gave her a few final blows and finished things off by tying her up nice and tight.
そんな趣味な上に女同士で。
違うわよ。ユージ、なんでそんな誤解を招くような言い方を。
イリスさん、それは本当なの？
何度も叩いた後に
個人の趣味にとやかく言うつもりはないけど、公共の場所では遠慮してほしいわ。
I think Yumiko is the only sensible person here. Sakaki's got a point. I have to agree.
ユージ。
それじゃ失礼するわね。
And off she goes.
ねえ、ユミコ。
Sakaki-san.
これ、ほどいていただけませんでしょうか。あ、素直になってる。すごい。私の考えは間違っていなかったのよさ。
I don't know if this is going to produce lasting results, Makina. Oh dear, dude. Congratulations, Makina. You flipped her psychological switch. At long last, the true Michiru is broken free of her tsundere shell.
はい。その、早く縄をほどいてください。さあ、チルチル。これからは素直な人生を送るのよさ。まずユミコに説明してくる。マキナ、あんたの説教はそれからよ。坂木さん、誤解なの。誤解なんだってば。あれ、思ったより素直になってなかったのよさ。
I told you I had a feeling this wasn't going to produce lasting results. Sucks to suck, huh, Makina? So close and yet so far. You probably left too much slack in those ropes. Next time, tighten them up until you leave nice deep marks on her wrists, alright? Get her rope drunk and I'm willing to bet she'll become a lot more obedient.
縄酔いって何？
Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
わかったのよさ。縄酔いさせる。
And thus, Makina demonstrated a brief glimpse of her hidden potential as a BDSM artist. But after Michiru's vigorous scolding, she would never again put that ability to use. I watched the promising glimmer of a rising talent slowly, quietly fade away, never to realize its true potential, but couldn't really bring myself to care. The end.
ちょっと変なこと言わないの。どういうつもりよ。
I thought we were closing off the monologue here. Huh? Weren't you off trying to clear your name with Sakaki?
それより先にあんたに文句があんの。何よさっきの独り言は。
I thought we were closing out the scene, but then you decided to come back. Was I off base? You are planning to scold Makina, right?
するけど、その私のせいで才能の目が摘まれたみたいな表現やめてよね。
Just joking around! Jesus. Ah, sorry about that.
本当に最低なんだけど。
Huh. Then again, didn't it feel really good when she finally untied the ropes?
気持ちいいじゃないでしょ。バカじゃない。
It probably felt relieving more than anything. Really? All that stagnant blood laboring to circulate through your body under the pressure of the ropes suddenly surged freely through your veins? I think that must have produced at least a light euphoria. And as a psychological phenomenon, it doesn't with me, but whatever suits you, man. I myself once experienced a wave of indescribable pleasure just from loosening the belts on my arms after a pressure training session.
そんなことわかんないわよ。バカ。
Aww.
ジムじゃないからね。
So you're saying you are? I have a little bit of that in me when I play certain games. Hmm?
M じゃないもん。
If you say so. I didn't say you were. You're overthinking this.
今度あんたのことをしまってやる。
I'd like to see you try. I see. So you're a sadist?
バカ。変態。
What a hopelessly confused individual. Can't even figure out her own sexual preferences. Alright, I'm gonna do this last scene and then we're gonna call it a night. First, I am going to relieve myself. Been holding my bladder in for a while, but it is getting to the point where I cannot ignore it anymore, so I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Accidentally hit a hotkey I didn't mean to, so just making sure that's off. Okay, last scene for the day, and we're gonna call it an episode. Been fairly quiet tonight. Although I suppose that's to be expected, considering I've been gone a few days. And I'm not exactly known for my audience size, so that's to be expected. A surprising number of people believe human beings were literally made by the hand of God. They reject the idea that our species evolved from apes as irreconcilable with their dogma. There's also slightly less fundamentalist groups, that drops the religious language but believes that some greater power must have guided the creation of humanity. I mean, you believe whatever you want to believe, I guess, but I've never been a very strong religious believer, so couldn't tell you. This intelligent design theory might seem like pseudoscientific window dressing aimed at confusing the issue. Personally, I can't dismiss their argument so easily. Mainly because I find it very difficult to believe that millions of years of natural selection could have produced something like my master. A designer with a nasty sense of humor seems far more plausible. If that woman happened to dig up a mysterious monolith from her kitchen and use it as a cutting board. Sorry, I jumped ahead in the sentence there. If that woman happened to dig up a mysterious monolith from the depths of Jupiter, it's a gas planet by the way, she would have probably taken it back to her kitchen and used it as a cutting board. What sort of evolutionary process could have produced her? My master sat cross-legged on my back as I labored through my daily set of push-ups. "Let there be light," she said, and lit her cigarette. Next I heard a metallic pop, followed by the hissing release of carbon dioxide. "Let there be beer," she muttered, and downed the can in one gulp. Yeah, that's a hell of a master. My god. You know, there's a lot of guys who say they don't want to become cogs in the machine. Thing is, though, nobody's irreplaceable. There's always somebody else who can do what you do. Thinking you're special is like walking around wearing a big fucking shiny polka dot bow tie. It's obnoxious for one thing, and it's only going to cause you grief. No shame in being a cog. Machine doesn't work without them. For the most part, the guys who figure that out are the ones who turn out decent and manage to stay that way. What are decent people like, anyway? You and me, kid. Don't know many others. At the very least, we're a hell of a lot better than the ones pulling the strings. We all need our role in the machine. That's just a fact everyone has to face eventually. You can't just crawl into a nice dark shoebox, cuddle an air freshener for 70 years, and call it a life. Yeah, that's a pretty sad one, I have to say. We only take shape in relation to others. Be fruitful and multiply. Fill the earth, said my master, tossing nutshells into the distance, a sour excuse for a smile on her face. Late for what? What's wrong? Something up with Sachi? That doesn't sound good. By limiting the shipments to stores, they manufacture artificial shortages, creating the impression of overwhelming consumer demand. The unlimited availability builds hype, turning the product into a genuine hit. A classic pattern. Yeah, I guess I understand. Never heard of it. I mean, you're not wrong. Way I see it, there are two varieties of food in the world. The type that's necessary for survival and the type that isn't. I'm just saying, fulfilling the basic nutritional requirements comes first. If the meal happens to taste decent, so much the better. But that's a secondary concern, at least in your eyes. Uh-oh. Are you sick? Have you? We're always told that unique individuals are valued by society for their outside-the-box thinking or whatever. Fact is, though, if you're too different from the rest of the pack, you're just gonna get shunned and pushed outside the loop. Perhaps Michiru mistook that polite fiction for the way the world really works, and concluded it would be wise to become as unique as humanly possible. If so, the girl's a sad byproduct of the mealy-mouthed times in which we live. You're a victim too, in a way. Hang in there, kid. That's just what he wants you to think.
それはともかく黒ごまプリタツアイスクリーンちゃんの話してなかった？
Surprisingly, yes, actually.
そうそう、みちるも知ってる？当然じゃないの。あまねあれ好きでしょ？実は私のそう好きだからさっちゃんに買いに行ってもらってるの。買いに？そうなの。そう、それは楽しみね。それじゃあ私はこの辺で。
Hold on there, Michiru. Aren't you gonna finish that sentence? You got a pretty nice what? Stamp collection? Staff infection? Staff infection collection?
そんなこと言ってないわよ。私のヘスタイルどうって聞きたかっただけよ。そうよ。ヘアスタイルの話がしたかったの。
Sure you did. Oh, was that it? Your hairstyle? It's exactly the same as always.
ちょっとユージってば分かってないわね。女の子が自分からそういうことを言い出すってことは少し髪を変えたってことじゃない。
No, she's trying to cover something up. Come on. Thought this was obvious.
いや、髪の毛は一切変えてないです。じゃあなんでヘアスタイルの話したのよ。変わってないのに。それは今日も変わらず高水準なツインテールをキープしていて偉いから褒めなさいってことよ。
Whatever you have to say to cover up. I'm willing to bet that Sachi does that for you.
違うわよ。そうだけど、でも私を褒めなさい。
Understood. I will now compliment you. In the process of maturation from infancy, human beings gain the motor skills necessary to make use of muscles previously beyond their control. That newfound ability to freely run around is so enjoyable that many toddlers can't sit still. The majority of children go through a phase of hyperactivity and fidgety impatience as they revel in the control of their bodies. The next step in the process of maturation involves developing the ability to restrain the impulse for restless movement. Self-control, in other words. Accordingly, the fact that you can sit still long enough to have your hair tied up is proof that you aren't a child. You're a big girl now. Awesome job. I'm very proud of you.
それって逆に子供扱いしてない？もう嫌になっちゃう。バカ。みちるってば何がしたかったのかしら。
She wanted a compliment. Haven't you given up trying to understand by now? 'Just when we've rid ourselves of the noisy blonde, someone singing like a drunken sailor arrives in her steed. If anyone's looking for an actress to play a siren, whose voice drives men to dash their ships against the rocks out of sheer irritation, I think I found a very suitable candidate. Damn, boy! He's got no chill. How do you know my name? Did you tip her off? What have you done? I demand answers. So you did. God damn it, what am I gonna do with you? What do you need help with, Makina? If I stay here, I'm gonna get caught up in something troublesome. This calls for subtle but immediate evasive action. I begin to quietly inch backward along the lobby floor. Damn it. Ah! How subtle one's movements may be, the intent to escape is truly difficult to hide. I'm proficient at camouflage, concealment, and deception. Truly stealth under zero cover conditions is a different beast entirely. I'll have to make this a subject for future study.
私がお買い物頼んでて外出中なの。
そうなの？なんだよ、サッチにお願いしようとしたのに、これじゃ計画が台無しなのよさ。
What is your plan anyway?
もう先真っ暗なのよ。
そんなに落ち込まなくても。
Was it really that important a request? I'm with Amane on this one. We're a little overboard with the melodrama.
落ち込むのよさ。だって
じゃあこうしましょう。さっちゃんが戻ってくるまで手伝ってあげる。だから元気出して。
I think you may come to regret making that offer.
だってマキナがこんなに弱ってるなんてよっぽどのことじゃない。
I think she's pulling your leg on this one. Alright, whatever you say.
ほらマキナ、手伝えることがあるなら言って。もうちょっと大きい声でお願い。
歌って、私のために歌って。
何それ、どういうこと？
I told you.
ね、さっき視聴覚室でテレビ番組のアーカイブライブラリーを何気なく見てたのよさ。そしたらおまんじゅう屋さんのオリジナル CM ソングを作って豪華商品を利用キャンペーンというのをやってたのよ。
I'm starting to get the impression you watch too much TV. Well, that explains the bizarre pastry-themed song you were working on earlier.
頑張って作ってみたんだけど、音楽なインテリジェンスを感じられなくて。
Yeah, you
魂が震えるような曲じゃなくちゃダメなのよ。
you have a lot of work to do.
こうなったらサッチンに頼もうと思ったのに手払ってるって言うじゃないのよさ。だから代わりにあまね歌ってっていうか歌えよ。
Something tells me Amane's not going to be any better at this than Sachi would be.
いや、さすがにそんなこと急に言われても困るんだけど、オリジナル曲なんてすぐには作れないんじゃないかな。
やだ。CM ソングすぐ作って。私豪華商品を切望してるのよ。
Jesus. What is this prize you're so desperate to get your hands on anyway? A postcard with the word winner stamped on the back?
そんなしょぼいものじゃないのよ。聞いて驚け。なんと商品は夢のシマウマ1年分。応募はインターネットで。
Huh?
シマウマ1年分。それって本当？
What in the world?
売れてるね。夢渦巻くよね。よくゼブラだよね。シマ。
What the hell does a year's worth of zebras even mean? Like, for real. What? I'm so confused. I'm assuming it's pretty hard to raise a zebra in a normal household, so that prize seems really unnatural for a contest advertised to the general public. In the first place, what does a year's worth mean? How many animals?
大自然のライオンさん一家などでしたら喉から火が出るほど欲しがるのよさ。
So it's 1 year's worth of zebra in the all-you-can-eat sense? Huh. I'm not sure how many lions would have seen that program, though. You really think they can handle submitting their applications online?
メールアドレスはライオン@110の.com。肉球で文字が打ちにくいのが唯一の弱点。
Lion at kingofbeasts.com. Amane, I'm getting the feeling that Makina may have misheard somewhat.
私もそう思う。ねえマキナ、どんな内容だったか覚えてる？再現して説明してみて。
もちろんなのよさ。というわけでボンボレまんじゅう店の CM ソングを募集してます。最も素晴らしい歌を作ってくださった視聴者の方には快適なフライトでゆっくりお楽しみください。愛 見放題株式会社ナイスフライトツーリストよりシマウマ1年分をプレゼントしますと言っていたのよさ。
Yeah, something tells me you misheard the last word. Makina, listen up. I don't think they actually said 1 year's worth of zebras at the end there. Maybe something like an Aurora viewing air trip to Iceland instead? Just guessing.
そうか、確かに言ってた。シマウマのこと考えながら番組見てたからついうっかり。
Maybe.
どんな種類のうっかりなの？全然違う。
ちょっと間違えちゃったね。一言も島も馬も言ってなかったのよさ。
Well then, the prize has shifted from zebras to auroras. Still interested in making a song for the contest?
馬に比べてロラでテンション上がんないけど、まあ作ってやってみてもいいかな。
If you say so.
もうあんたたちまた私の噂話してたでしょ。何度言えばわかるのよ。でも私も寂しくてこうして戻ってきたの。
Did you catch a cold or something?
今の言葉は忘れてちょうだい。いやさ、忘れないでいいのよ。だが忘れて。
If you say so.
やっぱ完璧。
Okay, so about the song.
なんで無視するのよ。
Sorry, but more than a tsundere, you're coming off as a blithering idiot with a pathological inability to make up her mind. Can't you be a little more subtle about this?
そんなに不自然だった？もっとナチュラルにいかなきゃ。身も心も。
That doesn't sound like good. That doesn't sound good. Hamane's eyes flash as she watches Michiru babble on. Even before she speaks, I can tell that she's decided to offer the perplexed girl forth as a sacrificial lamb.
ねえねえマキナ、せっかくだからミチルに作ってもらえば？何を？
なるほど。チルチルに歌わせるっていうのはいいアイデアなのよさ。
Oh, this is not going to end well.
歌う？何なのよ歌うって。
Excuse me.
それじゃあ今からオーディションするから脱いだ服はそこのカゴに入れてほしいのよさ。
I'm sorry, what?
そこにカゴはないでしょ。そもそもどうして私が脱がなきゃいけないのよ。さらに言えば何のオーディションなのよ。謎が謎を呼んじゃってるじゃないの。それじゃあミチル、謎はあんたに任せたから頑張ってね。ちょっと待ってよ。何をどう頑張るの？
歌よ歌を頑張ってほしいのよさ。
歌を歌えばいいの？私が？
そうなのよさ。チルチルもロラに興味あるでしょ。
ロラ？
そうロラ。馬じゃなくてロラ。わかる？
No, Makina, I think she's very lost right now.
もちろんわかるわよ。馬じゃない方のロラでしょ。知ってるに決まってるじゃない。そうね。
だよね。ビラビラーンってしてるしね。
Yeah, auroras.
ビラ、そうね。ビラビラよね。そこがいいのよね。
It's very clear you're just playing along.
そこがいい。
そこが、そうよ。そこがいいのよ。ビラビラがいいのよ。
ねえチルチル、本当にロラ
I see we're on the same wavelength for this one.
わかってるに決まってるでしょ。むしろ隠してたけど、私こそがロラですもの。じゃーん。
That's not what she means at all.
チルチルってロラだったの？
そうよ。チルチルビラビラだったのよ。なんだかすごい抵抗あるフレーズなんだけど。
You're only just now realizing what you just said. I'll be going now if you don't mind.
もうちょっととどま
Why must I? Just listening to this conversation is giving me a serious headache. As I said earlier about another quote, I don't speak brain damage. If you insist, I'll endure it for a little longer.
じゃあチルチルはロラだけどロラのためにオリジナルソングを歌うのよさ。
そうね、ローラのためにオリジナルそうね、歌わないとね。歌うわよ。
Oh boy.
聞いてなさいよね。
Brace yourself.
そういえば私昨日からオリジナルソングの一つでも作って一発歌いたい気分だったのよ。
No, you haven't.
ちょうどいいタイミングだったわ。それじゃあ歌うわよ。そうだ。あんたたちのために歌ってあげるわけじゃないんだけど。
Get to the point already. Can't do without the formalities, how utterly pointless they may be.
ではでは。拍手ぐらいしなさいよ。
You're stalling.
パチパチ。
ではでは。どんな感じの歌詞がいいの？
甘さが伝わるやつがいいのよさ。
甘いのね。わかったわ。
Michiru, do you really understand? When she says sweetness, it's because this song is for a past.
ちょっと黙ってて。今歌詞考えてるから。よし、できた。行くわよ。では。いずれドリーミン、私の心はマイハー。放課後あなたを待ってる大火の裏。好きキスやだやだウォンチュ憧れちゃうのよ。南風からの東風、最終的に無風。
Well, you tried.
ポカーン。
歌い切ったわね。
Michiru, my friend.
何よ、これで満足したでしょ。
My apologies. It seems our explanation was insufficient. We needed you to come up with an advertising jingle for a pastry manufacturer called Bonbore.
Eh?
Yeah, you didn't get that part, did you? You see, the company's trying to find a song for their next commercial, with an Aurora viewing tour as the grand prize. Makina's hoping to win the contest. That was the whole point of this entire exercise. She just communicated that very poorly. When Makina asked you for lyrics expressive of sweetness, she wanted you to describe the flavor of a manju bun, not come up with saccharine pseudo-poetry. Accordingly, the original song you just offered us was an utter waste of effort. You have covered yourself in disgrace, and the world would be a happier place if none of this had ever happened. My condolences. This gives me the same vibe as that part in that one Adam Sandler movie. Where the guy goes on a long tirade about how it's one of the most incredibly dumb things he's ever heard. I want to say it's Billy Madison, but I might be wrong about that. My knowledge on my my knowledge on his movies are a little lacking right now. No, you didn't.
そんな変な歌じゃローラがもらえないのよ。別にそんなに欲しいわけでもないけど、チルチルには心底がっかり。何ウォンチューってなんだかテンション下がったのよさ。あ、もう帰っていいよ。
うっさいわね。
excuse me.
たちが悪いんでしょ。何でもいいから。そもそもなんで私が歌わなきゃい
Yeah, I don't mind. Here goes. There's lots of manjut out there, but ours are made with care. We really want the best to put us to the test. There, my pretty ball. Just put them to the test. Ours will prove the best. Bonborde brand manju. They're the best. Something along those lines. Here's the thing though, Makina didn't ask me. Makina asked you. Pop music in general tends to be pretty formulaic, and advertising jingles in particular usually have fairly simple, catchy patterns. I just combined a few of those. But again, you didn't ask me. She's really like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Take me with you. Take me with you. Sure there are. In cabins. Hey! Somebody gets it. I'm with you, Makina. That's not what she's really upset about. I think our good-natured ribbing may have angered her somewhat. I think it's more accurate to say we gave her the opportunity to disgrace herself. The most serious damage to her ego was entirely self-inflicted. For a person with the standard capacity for embarrassment, that level of humiliation might have inspired a suicide attempt on the spot. Thank goodness she's too stupid to know much in the way of shame. Hi! Do it yourself!
それは構わないけど、今はあまねさんにお届け物をしている最中だから、その後になってもいい？
あまねの頼みなら後回しにしても大丈夫。本人もそう言ってたし。
No, she didn't.
それならそうするけど。
それじゃ、チルチルをよろしくなのよ。
She ran away, plain and simple.
風見さん、私うまく事態が把握できていないのですが。
Sachi's naturally confused, so I provide her a brief summary of the circumstances.
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。
For a moment of silent contemplation, Sachi seems to have reached a conclusion.
それはおそらくあまねさんが安いしてしまったのが原因だと思います。だとしたら、あまねさんにも謝っていただいた方がいいかもしれません。もちろん、買い物に行っていた私にも責任はあります。おそらく7割弱は私の責任です。
I'm not surprised to hear you say that, but I have to disagree.
8割強ですか?
No, your responsibility is pretty close to zero. I think we should probably have Amane own up on this one.
はい、それはそうですね。それが誠意というものです。みちる様に不愉快な思いをさせてしまったわけですし、あまねさんには謝っていただきます。しかし、マキちゃんから頼まれた以上は、私も一緒に謝らせていただきます。
I see. In that case, shall we drag Amane along and make it a group apology?
はい、わかりました。というわけで、みちる様に謝っていただけませんか？私も一緒に謝らせていただきますので。
もう、なんでこんなことに。軽い気持ちでやんなきゃよかった。
Yeah, you brought this on yourself, Amane.
では、床に顔つけ、額が擦り切れるほどのいわゆるこすり土下座の準備をしてください。
The bloody kowtow?
いわゆる土下座するまでの本気の謝罪しなくちゃいけないの？
もちろんです。万が一、みちる様が許してくれなければ、私も責任を取って腹を切る覚悟です。
Excuse me? What the fuck, Sachi?
きっと土下座しなくても許してくれるし、許してくれなくても腹は切らなくていいと思うけど、っていうか切っちゃダメでしょ腹は。
Oh man, this yawning is making my throat hurt. It's finally getting to that point. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be getting off soon. Seriously, what, Sachi? Actually, what?
そうでしょうか。日本人の責任の取り方として一番有効なのは腹を切ることだと本で読んだことがあります。
Yeah, but maybe don't do that? Please?
それがダメならどこを切れば責任が取れるでしょうか。
Nowhere.
どこも切らなくてもいいと思うけど。
わかりました。あまねさんがそこまでおっしゃるのであれば切るのはやめます。
You don't need to pulverize yourself either.
ちゃんと謝るからそういうこと言わないの。みちる早く開けて。
Well,
取り返しのつかないことになりそう。
oh, that didn't take much effort at all.
みちる様、出てきていただけませんね。やはりもう許してくれないのでしょうか。
Ow.
余談ですが、粉砕とは粉のように砕くと書くのをご存知ですか？
Again, you don't need to pulverize yourself.
みちる様が怒っている。これはやはり普通の謝り方を許してくれないかもしれません。となれば、
待ってさっちゃん、まだ返事聞いてないでしょ。ねえみちる、ちゃんと謝れば許してくれるわよね。そうでしょ。そうだって許す？もちろん決まってるじゃない。よかった。謝った。絶対に許してあげないんだからね。決まった。そうじゃなくて。
Oh dear. Michiru, my friend, I really think you should drop the tsundere act for the time being.
何を言ってるのよ。これはキャラなんかじゃないわよ。
No, you're not.
私は怒ってるんですからね。絶対に許してなんてあげないから。それで何を許さないって？
まさかみちる様がこんなに怒っていらっしゃるとは。これはもう私一人では責任を取れないのではないでしょうか。わかりますか、あまねさん。私の言っている意味がお分かりですか？二人で一緒に粉砕連帯責任を取るということでよろしいですか？
Stop it!
本当にごめんなさい。許してくださいって。許しなさい。許さないって言ってるでしょ。何度も言わせないで。それで何を？ねえ、何を許すか教えてよ。
あまねさん、まず私がお手本を。さて、どの指からにしましょうか。
Sachi, stop!
ねえユージ、どうなってるの？
Okay, to make a long story short, Makina asked Amane to sing, but she pushed the job off onto you, ultimately resulting in your thorough humiliation. Sachi is planning to atone for this misdeed by pulverizing her fingers.
意味わかんないんだけど。サチ関係なくない？
Well, pretty much nothing.
だよね。それなのになぜ？
申し訳ございません。マキちゃんに頼まれたからという私の事情でご迷惑をおかけいたしました。その責任を取って指を、すべての指を。
Sachi, stop it!
いや、そういうことじゃないから。
そういうことじゃないのに責任を取ろうとしてしまって申し訳ございません。かくなる上はこの小峰幸、腹を、すべての腹を。
Stop it, Sachi!
許すからやめて。お願いだからね。ごめんなさい。
許していただけるのですか？
ほらね。みちるもこう言ってることだし、落ち着いて。
Yes, please. No self-harm, Sachi. No self-harm.
本当に許していただけるのでしょうか？
Hey, Michiru, what happened to your tsundere pride? Yes, you are. Okay, I don't think it counts if you just drop your real thoughts into the stock phrases. Excuse me. Now, that would be much appreciated, yes.
かしこまりました。だそうです。よかったですね、あまねさん。
Yes. We don't want our Sachi self-harming.
それではあまねさん、次に頼まれたお買い物の件なのです。
すっかり忘れてたわよ。あったの？アイスクリンちゃん。
はい、もちろんです。産用のアイス売り場になかったので、責任を取ってその場で自害しようかと思いましたが。駅向こうの省エの冷凍食品コーナーに紛れていたのを発見し、感涙にむせび泣きました。それではお待たせいたしました。売り切れ続出、噂の黒子。
Seems it's completely melted in the heat. Nothing but ice cream soup at this point, I imagine. Sachi's return to tranquility seems to have been short-lived, as she's currently exhibiting pronounced, nystagmus. Nystagmus. What the hell is a nystagmus? A vision condition. The eyes make repetitive, uncontrolled movements. Interesting. In less technical terms, her eyes are spinning around like those of a cartoon animal that just took an anvil to the head. Why not refreeze it? A careless mistake of this sort must be a truly bitter pill to swallow, considering Sachi's obsessive devotion to her duties. Her evident dismay is almost disturbing to watch. No one seems to know what to say. Oddly enough, the first of us to speak is Michiru. Stranger still, she does so in a bright, cheerful voice that cuts decisively through the awkward atmosphere. She's trying to salvage the situation. I applaud her for her effort. Be careful what you wish for. Forcefully seizing the liquid ice cream from the dubious Sachi, Michiru peels the lid off the carton with a smile. You didn't have to do this, Michiru. The contents slosh thickly against the sides of the container. Thanks to the ominous color of the black sesame, it resembles nothing so much as a deep, dark swamp. So it would seem. Her face may be stained a disturbing shade of gray, but just look at that smile. I think she drank too much too quickly.
言ってないわよ。ナイスデブーって言ったのよ。
Whatever you say so.
そうなんですか。みちる様のお役に立ててよかったです。でもあまねさんに頼まれた買い物なのにその使命を果たせなかったのが心残りで、ここはやはり粉砕という形での責任を。
No, you don't!
いいのよ。私はほら、その、なんだ。バカね。それは安心して。私が個人的に買ったのが部屋の冷蔵庫にあるから、マネにあげるわ。ちゃんと冷えて。
本当ですか？
ちょっと持ってくるから待ってなさいよね。これアイス。
ありがとうございます。
Yes, you did, Michiru. You did us a kind deed today. Thank you. I really think she's straining the suspension of disbelief on that one. But as a kind and thoughtful man, I tactfully decided to keep that opinion to myself.
じゃあさっちゃん、半分あげるから一緒にロビーに食べに行こうか。
よろしいんですか？
もちろんよ。お使いしてきてくれたお礼も込めてね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
おいしくいただいたら承知しないからね。
Whatever you say. Amane walks off with Sachi in tow. Michiru watches them until they're out of sight, gingerly rubbing her belly with both hands.
何見てんのよ。
Enjoying the show, presumably. For a tsundere, you're remarkably considerate at times.
何よそれ。私は本当に黒ごまアイスは溶けてた方が好きなんだからね。
I see. Alright then, if you say so.
ちょっと変な勘繰りしないでよね。
Like what?
私がアイスを。あれ、勘繰りしてない？してないなら言う必要ないわ。
Excuse me. Yes, you don't really need to tell me. On a completely unrelated note, take a few of these. It's a Sarogan. Herbal remedy. Does wonders for indigestion.
こんなの女の子に渡すなんておかしいんじゃないの？っていうかこれ本当に薬？なんか丸めたゴミみたいなんだけど。
But yap it and swallow a few. It'll help a bit. You feel terrible, don't you?
そう。ああ、ユージ。
What? Spit it out. That.
せめて遠いにしなさいよね。ブワーカ。
I see. It seems I'm still somewhat lacking in consideration towards women. The bitter scent of uncoated Sarogan pills tickles my nose as I turn away from the tsundere woman's room. It might be a simple misunderstanding on my part, but I'm beginning to think she may have a surprisingly thoughtful side. She sure does. That was quite the scene there. And I think that is where we are going to pick things up for next time. Quite the wild ride of an episode today was. I mean, we saw Makina's BDSM side. We saw that Michiru at the end there is surprisingly considerate when she wants to be. We got to meet Yumiko's dad and some other interesting things, like how Amane does not like heat. And yes, I see you up there getting ideas for what I'm thinking about with her, but you need to silence those thoughts, because it is not what you think. Anywho, that's going to be all for now. It's been a relatively quiet night. So yeah. That is where we're going to leave things off. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So till then, take care.